What's up, Alex? How you doing? How's everybody doing? I'm gonna try to finish this today. What? Where are these songs coming from? That's not my playlist. What's going on here? What is seriously going on here? That is super weird. It's skipping to other stuff. I'm gonna restart Spotify. If it's not playing my playlist, then I gotta pick other stuff to play. Holy cow. How you doing, Alex? And another Alex. We have two Alexes in here. I'll call you Doctor. How's it going, Doctor? Dr. Alex Creates. Oh, I just bought this set the other day. So excited to see it being built. Nice. Well, this is an alternate build. This is, if you see right there, this is the Outrider, Dash Rendar's Outrider from the Shadows of the Empire video games and books. So it is the Dark Falcon, but I'm not building the Dark Falcon. Hello, Pin Scorpion. Even more excited then? Hope you got your seatbelts on. One more. Goodness. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? That's quite an entrance. And how am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Doctor. You don't mind if I call you Doctor, do you? Because we have an Alex, my esteemed moderator, who's with us right now, exposing Alex42. So if I have two Alexes, I'll refer to you as Doctor if you don't mind. Totally good with that. Excellent. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my playlist right now. It's playing songs that aren't on the playlist, which seems odd to me. Let's try it again. Then skip forward to the next song on the playlist, and then skip forward to the next song on the playlist. Okay, it's working now. All right, let me turn the music back on. Holy cow. That heck of a start. Heck of a start. There we go. This is the proper song on my playlist. We'll see how this goes. I have a feeling it's going to skip to a different song again, but who knows? Spotify sometimes totally wigs out. So let me do a stretch for Pin Scorpion. I'll do a hydrate. Cheers, everybody. According to the bylaws of the channel, coffee counts as hydration. And I'll watch my posture as soon as I sit back down from stretching. Any of those pops. My back popped several times. My shoulder popped. That was a good stretch. Alex. Thank you for the Prime sub. 16-month streak. Holy crap. If you notice something next to your name, it's kind of hard to see, especially if you're on mobile. But we have sub badges now thanks to Eric. P-Man's in the house. Cheers, P-Man. GH, fun Star Wars fact. The prototype model, $25,000 for the Falcon, looked nothing like the Falcon. Hilarious. After seeing the model, Lucas said it looked like something from Space 1999. So it was redesigned to the saucer shape we all know and love. Only part of the original model that made it is the cockpit. Nice. The rest of the model became less blockade runner. Well, I've always heard that the flying saucer shape was George Lucas's idea, and then basically they added the cockpit from the other ship, right, and then the mandibles to the front. Otherwise, it's a straight up flying saucer. So thank you again, Alex, for the Prime. 16 months. That's amazing. What? You're going on a year and a half. Holy crap. All right, that's kind of amazing to me. This is the progress we've made so far on this puppy. I would love to finish it today. Look, there's a gun underneath. Even has a gun underneath. Laser turrets. And where is it? The entrance to the ship is right here. So that's clever. This is another Brad Barber design from Rebrickable. So I would like to finish it today. We have 6.5 hours to do it, and I think we can do it. If I try to focus, we'll see. Maybe if I actually build. Last stream was Thanksgiving on Thursday, and it was a 3-hour stream, and I chatted with you guys for 2 hours before clicking any bricks together, and then I only ended up in the next hour. I only clicked about 20 bricks together. That was it. Last thing I made was this bed, and it seemed appropriate. And the next thing to make is also another bed, but I went to bed in between making the beds, so it makes sense. You're welcome. It did not want to let me use my Prime sub. Had to disconnect and reconnect my account. Things are wacky today. I'm telling you, Spotify is wacky. It's gonna just randomly play a song that we've never heard in my playlist that we've heard 1,000 times. Actually, I've probably played this playlist, let's see. I've been probably using it for the last 150 LEGO streams, so that's a lot. Text from ILM, Light and Magic, Industrial Light and Magic, that's what it is. Jeez, sorry, that took me way too long. I need more coffee. Would often spend 10 grand clearing out a local store of Airfix sets. Oh, for sure. Yeah, what do they call? Something like Grubeling or something like that. All the crap on the side of this stuff, all the detail that goes on the outside of the ships. What's that called? It starts with a GR. It sounds like Grubeling or something like that. I would show you the instructions. Just woke up. Too early for a fresh insult. Well, happy birthday, Scotty. It's officially Scotty's birthday today. Cheers to you, Scotty. I won't make the joke about how it's your 69th birthday. That's super old, I know. But I figured a super old joke is fitting for a super old guy. Scotty is 36 today for the 21st time. Sorry, Scotty. Hey, at least I'm not giving you a shout out, because the stream's done. Greebling, that's it. I said groobling and grabbling. I was if I had just gone through all the vowels, I would have got there eventually. Greebling, okay. So yeah, I bet they bought up all those Airfix sets for the Greebling, right? That's really cool. I love those ships, those actual physical models from the original trio. So good. Scotty's older than he was when the Bible was written. It's true. Cool, glad I missed it. Yeah, no problem. So there we go. There's our progress. I'm gonna try and finish it today. We'll see about that. If I build at the speed of the last stream, no possible way. But this isn't a beer stream. This is a coffee stream. So that means more focus. Need some bricks. Where'd they go? Oh, check it out. This set, I went through it. That's what I basically spent yesterday doing. Going through this set. It's complete. I might do this one next Monday. We'll see. Now it's part of my backlog. Congratulations and many happy returns, Scotty. Indeed. Happy birthday, Scotty. It's also Petey's birthday if he pops in here today. Actually, it's his birthday regardless of whether he pops in here today. All right, There they are. Okay. Time for bricks. I'm convinced my tablet's autocorrect is possessed. Well, it missed auto, which is ironic. It missed autocorrect. How about that? What? Is that irony? The autocorrect missed correcting the phrase autocorrect? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, let's see. I think I'm down to enough pieces that I don't need to spread this out over more than 2 trays. We'll see about that. Happy birthday again, Scotty. Hope you're having an amazing day. I do too. Hope you eat some good food and get some good birthday leisure time in. I can't believe you're here wasting any of your birthday in my stream, but you know. Must be absolutely nothing going on right now. Yesterday it changed to was in to realized. Was in to realized. Nice job, autocorrect. Those are not even in any way similar. I get some weird ones. And my phone will sometimes... You know what my phone did the other day? My phone's just straight up listening to me, and actually I don't know where my phone is. It's probably in the bathroom. Screw it. My phone the other day while I was texting wanted to change something to I was saying a phrase that sounded, I guess, kind of like I was introducing myself or something. I don't remember what it was, but it wanted to change something to GH and say my name was GH on my phone chat. And I've never used GH in chat because I don't chat on my phone to anybody that I would call myself. It's just my family. It's the only people I chat on my phone to. My family and my coworkers. And none of them watch my stream, so... Faye, how you doing? So that was really weird. My phone autocorrected to GH in capital letters, GH, and Y. I've never typed that in before. That's just strange. Very strange. Anyway, mine changed GH is the worst to hi there. That's nice. That's actually I like your autocorrect, Scotty. That's good. How does it change one letter into an 8-letter word? I don't know. Oh, I see what you're. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. No, hi there. Oh, Scotty. Thanks, Scotty. Hi there. Hi there to you too. All right, I guess this needs its own tray. Yep, it's gonna need its own tray. I need another tray like this, but without the separating walls. Hi there, Scotty. How are you doing, Faye? Nice to hear you. Is Legos pulling another all-nighter? Oh, this will be fun trying to find black parts on the black tray. Always a good time. Always a delightful time. All right, where were we? Oh, we made one bed. Now we're gonna make another bed. Then we're gonna make some chairs. I peeked ahead. Spoiler alert. Is the music too loud? Here's what I'm looking at for the instructions, but I cannot show you the instructions. I can just give you a glimpse of the step we're on. Where we just put that bed in. This doesn't give anything away, it's just a picture of what you're looking at on the desktop. Just put that bed in. We're gonna put another bed right here. Same exact kind of bed. I'm doing well, Faye. It's Monday. It's my happy day. It is Scotty's birthday, to anybody who doesn't already know that. It's his 21st, 36th birthday in a row. So cheers to Scotty. Not sure why he's spending any of his precious birthday time over here. All right, let's build another bed. We'll see if I can finish this today. That's the challenge. I can continue it on Thursday, maybe finish it on Thursday night, if we don't finish it today. Of course, if it takes this long to find every part, I won't finish it today, that's for sure. Oh, because there's only one. I thought I was looking for two. Legos is doing the dishes. He'll pop in soon. Very nice. Very nice. Glad he's not pulling an all-nighter. Was that a group hug? Or are you telling me I have to hug Scotty? I think that's a group hug. Best example of autocorrect. A mother replied to her son's text, "Your father will be back in an hour. He's just gone to get a sex change." Followed by, oil. I meant oil change. Hilarious. Heard he's turning 69. He is. So he has to change his username again. The way he sets it up, he has to change his username every year. Oops. Oh, I see how that works. All right. This is a bed. We're making a bed here. Don't need that part yet. And I used the wrong part. Wow, I've made nothing but mistakes so far. It's not a good start. Good luck with that. Hey, it's Bender. How you doing, Bender? Nice to see you. We are working on the old Dark Outrider made from the Dark Falcon. I'm gonna try to finish it today, but we'll see about that. I've made nothing but mistakes so far. Basically, I've built nothing, even though I've already clicked several bricks together. How you doing, Bender? Nice to see you. If you guys are not following Bender, there's the link right there. Excellent Lego building streamer. Get your follow going. I'm doing good. Good to hear you're well. No complaints today. I'm in my happy Lego building place. Oh, there we go. Making a bed. Looks kind of comfy, right? We'll see if I can finish this today. That's the goal. Little Bird told me you'll finish this build today. I hope that little bird's right. I finally have other stuff to build. I wasn't trying to stretch this out. But check it out, Faye. This is the T-Rex skull, a Jurassic Park set. I think it's a Jurassic Park set. It's complete. I went through it this weekend. Made sure all the pieces are there so I can build that. I might start that next Monday. We'll see. Was it a lyre bird? Nice. Nice, Alex. We'll see about that. We'll see how focused I am. I have not been at all focused in recent streams. On Thanksgiving, I had no interest in focusing. Is that how they want it? It is. All right, there we go. All right, 2 beds. Two chairs are coming next, I think. I did accidentally peek ahead. Maybe it's just 1 chair. Nope, 2 chairs. All right. It was an African gray parrot. Not an African gray parrot. They're very wise. Yeah. Nice. Wrong. Looking in the wrong place for things. Okay, time for a chair. The other thing I have in my backlog is this. This is my son's set. He said I could build it. I don't know if he's donating it, but I'm gonna build it for sure. I'd like to get the regular size orchid. This is mini orchid. I would also like to get just plain orchid. I spoke to Gandalf and he said no. What? What did he say no to? Did you ask him whether I was going to finish this set in this stream? And his official opinion was no, I'm not? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That is the right part, right? No, it's not. Okay, that's what we want. These pieces, oh! These are supposed to be seats? Yeah, they're all, okay. These are supposed to be seats. I forgot. It's been a minute since I built the original Dark Falcon. So, there we go. Well, those look pretty nice as seats, right? Is that going to go on a turntable? Do we have turntables? Nope. How is the... Oh, I see. That's plopping right there. Okay. That's cool. It can, since it's just anchored on that one single that one single stud there and that anti-stud there, it can spin around like a spinny chair. So that's cool. Cool design. Same chair done again. Now I'm gonna try. You know what? I just want to spike Gandalf. I'm gonna try to finish this just to spike Gandalf. And because I have other things to build now. I didn't really have a reason to rush through this before, but I mean, you know, I never rush through builds. Yeah. Gandalf kind of made me mad with that comment. Now I'm mad at Gandalf. I want to prove him wrong. Consider it a challenge. Woo, looking for black parts on that black tray is no fun for my eyeballs. And I love how the stickers are already on there, of course. Go Legos, go Legos. Nice, nice 3 wide. Did you get the dishes done there? That was the rumor flying around that you were on the dishes. All right, we've got 2 nice seats here. 2 nice chairs to sit in. And 2 beds. Guess who has 2 monitors now? Not me. My second monitor has been dead for like 2 months. You, Alex? Tell me it's you. I think I might end up using an old TV. Nice. Very nice. So 2 monitor setup. You're gonna like that. You're gonna like that a lot, especially when you're using digital instructions. Oh man. Don't have to like worry about having a tablet or any kind of like half of your screen over there on it. I've got all my instructions on the laptop monitor, and then on my main gaming monitor I have everything else. All right. They didn't want that chair faced that way. They want it faced this way, so okay, fine. It kind of does look better faced that way, I suppose. All right. Nice, Faye. You also got a capture card. That means you can game. You can game and stream, which you definitely need 2 monitors for, but also a capture card. So I know what's gonna happen now. What games are we gonna stream, Alex? That's awesome. Alex is gonna be a gaming streamer. I don't know why else you'd get a capture card, right? No, Alex, I have 3 at work, 5 at home. I don't have a problem, I swear. That's a lot of monitors. I'll take one of those, Bender. I need to replace my dead one over here. I have an old Asus from probably more than 15 years ago. At least 10. It's at least 10 years old. At least. Probably 15. It doesn't matter how old it is because it's dead. Dishes are done, and while I was in the kitchen, I made tea as well. Very nice. So ready for the stream. Cheers. Cheers, Legos. How are you? I'm doing well. It's Monday. Monday's my happy Lego place. I'm enjoying my day. You did 2 Skyrim streams over the weekend. What? I was not paying attention. Not at all. All right. Well, let me make sure everybody who likes to watch Skyrim streams as well as Lego streams and other things, like potential diamond painting sessions, follow Alex right there, because capture card, Skyrim streams. Skyrim on the Switch? Is that what we're doing? Oh, so if you love Technic too. Alex loves Technic, so. What did we add? Oh, I see. Nice. All right. A fellow Bethesda game streamer. I have never streamed Skyrim. I've streamed Fallout 76, many hundreds of hours of Fallout 76, and 1 or 2 streams of Fallout 3, just for fun. It's my favorite, sentimentally. But I need them. One for chat and redeems, ultra-wide for OBS and Switch. Other 3 are for productivity. I love it. I don't have a desk that big. I'm maxed out because I have speakers. That's the thing, is I'm an audio guy, so I have speakers, big speakers. They're not like big, but they're not small either. They take up, the both of them each take up about a half of a monitor's worth of space on the desktop, so I could fit more if I didn't have the speakers. But I don't have the monitors anyway. Oh, we're making a turret now. I will get another monitor. There's a lot of stuff I actually want to get right now that gotta wait until mortgage is paid and the holidays go by, I think. Then we'll reassess. Where is that piece? 2 of them. There's one. There's another. Nope. There we go. Very difficult to find black pieces on this black tray. I do not recommend getting black trays for anybody who was thinking about getting a black tray for Lego. Can't see shadows on it hardly at all, unless it's right under a really bright light. So sometimes a black piece will just disappear completely, whereas a white piece on a white tray you can see just fine because it has very distinct shadows. Shadows disappear with black pieces on a black tray. Gone. Ooh, I wonder if this is the piece they want. It's a nice printed piece. No light up there. The closer I get to the camera, the less light there is up there. So let me see if there's any other that aren't printed, because it's kind of funny to have a control panel up there on a turret, but why not? Ah, this one's plain. We'll use the plain one. And I physically move over to them, to your monitors. I have some borked speakers on my desk that I really need to remove at some point. So there you go. If they're borked, get rid of those suckers. More monitor space. I have nice studio monitors for music, so they're nice speakers. I'm not gonna remove them from the desktop anytime soon. I just need more desktop space. Can you see any of that? Yeah, just with the light like that. Unless I start wall mounting them, I don't have space for more than 2. Yeah, exactly. I basically have one over here that's completely sideways, sort of as a almost completely perpendicular. Slightly at an angle, but almost perpendicular to my main monitor, which is right in front of me. Which I need the big main monitor there for gaming. Desk clamp mounts for the win, trust me. It's what I use for the microphone. My cameras are on microphone stands. because I'm an audio guy. I'm an audio guy first, I should say. My actual job at work is an audio video technician. So I am a video guy too, but I come at it from audio. Okay, these are two tiny pieces to find. My desk is not the most stable. I would not want to have anything that heavy attached. Yeah, not as heavy as a monitor probably. This desk is stable even though it's not a desk. It's a slab of wood on two nice sawhorses. I'm not even kidding. It's very kind of industrial setup, but it works. I would like an actual desk that's quite a bit bigger than this, but we don't really have the room for it anyway. I'm taking up most of the living room with this setup anyway because we don't have extra rooms. So 1-bedroom condo. Okay, I'm not finding my other little piece. So that's something. I had Razer speakers because they sounded okay and I thought they looked cool. Not the smartest buy. I almost exclusively use my in-ear monitors or my cheap Bluetooth headphones if I'm just listening. Yeah. I like these. These are standard studio microphones, just Sony's. I've grown used to using them over the years. In the last like 20 years, I've just used these. They're $100. I mean, they retail for $200. I've never seen them listed anywhere for $200 though. It's always $100. So good quality earphones for cheap. And I'm so used to making music with them that if they ever stop making them, I'll be in trouble. If I hear about it ahead of time, I'll buy a couple pair at least. All right, I'm not finding my part. I need another one of these. And I don't think I know where there's a spare offhand. Maybe the magic box. It should be here. Hold on. Wouldn't want to risk it tipping over. I agree, Bender. Gonna put the gremlin to bed. Shall return. She's probably already gone. It could be an extra piece too. These alternate builds use extra pieces. So if it is an extra piece, then it wouldn't be in here because extra pieces get thrown in the magic box. So since I'm not finding it, I'm gonna look in the magic box because that's where it would end up in the case of it being an extra piece. And I didn't know this years ago, but all Lego sets come with the same extra pieces. So Brickbuilding builders are aware of this and use the extra pieces in the instructions. So no, I wait for you to acknowledge that I'm going pretty much every time. Oh, dang. I hope you didn't wait for that one. Shit. Put Gremlin to bed. She's gone now, I hope. I didn't know that. Yeah, Doctor. I almost called you Alex. Can't do that. Yeah, Doctor. It's a consistent thing. I always figured it was just like you know, they tossed a few in and it was random. Like, just give them some extra little ones, just the little ones, whatever. But if the rebrickable designers count on them and use them, then okay. I don't think they count towards piece count in the models. I really don't. Okay, let's see how fast we can find it in the magic box. Hopefully it's in here, because that's not a super common piece. I don't know if I have an extra one of those in my bulk. I could probably pull this off without it, or I could use a different piece. Because it's a 1x1 and I have a 1x2 that could do that same thing. I think I have plenty of them. So it's not going to stop the build if I don't have that. This is going to be a mess. I didn't use the right tray. I also didn't want to empty the right tray because the right tray has stuff in it right now. So I'm doing it the sloppy way. Ooh, look. This is a fun extra piece. It's the jaw piece of a Darth Vader helmet. They randomly gave that one. I can't remember what it was extra in. Maybe it was. It wouldn't be the Dark Falcon because that was a white. That was a white Darth Vader. All right, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. This is a much better searching tray. And I really do have a feeling that the piece is in here, so. If I didn't really think it was in here, I would just go look for it, the replacement piece. Of course, we might have a replacement piece for it in here. Different color of the same piece, or a 1x2 instead of two 1x1s would work also. There it is. I saw it. Didn't I? Maybe not. I thought I saw it. I might have just seen this. I definitely thought I saw it, but okay. A fruitless search. That's weird. How do you lose that piece? I mean, it is a very easy piece to lose. Alrighty, back in the box. I think a replacement part won't be too hard to find. Well, this is certainly adding time to the build, isn't it? Let's look and see if that part's in the wrong place, like this part was. Actually, no, that was the right. Whatever. I also have some pieces on the desktop, but it would be kind of a miracle if that piece were on the desktop. All right, we're going to the bulk. We are going to the bulk. Shoot, man. I'm not seeing one in bulk either. Well, I'm gonna have to get away with using only one. And I think it'll work. But I really thought I would be able to find a 1x2. Oh, there it is. Is it? Nope, it goes up instead of down. I need this piece, but going down instead of up. So close, but so far away. And not in any other colors either. So close. And again, so close. This would have been fine, but it goes up instead of down. And another one that goes up instead of down. Really close with the bulk, but it didn't come through. So we're gonna have to try to pull it off with just one. Will that work? I think so. Ugh. We're gonna have to put another piece, wedge another piece in there. One more glance through here. So I'm going to need to wedge just a regular old 1x1 in there if I can't find the part, which obviously I'm not finding the part. So let me grab a 1x1. A black 1x1 would be good. Is there an extra one in here? Do I have an extra black 1x1 anywhere? I mean, I know I do. I definitely do. All right, so what did we spend? About 15 minutes on that one piece. So we're just gonna use a black 1x1 in its place. So everything will be connected by only... Where did this even come from? Not this set, right? All right, so let's try to do this without that piece. I don't know if this is gonna work, actually. This might be too thick. Yeah, I think that's gonna not work. Might have to just do it without anything in there. See how this ends up attaching. Oh, I see. Does that work? Nope. Alright, so we're getting rid of my extra 1x1. It didn't really help. So this thing's going to be a little slightly wobbly, and that's just how it's going to be. Total bust on finding that part. Let me catch up with chat, because we've been looking for that part for about 800 years. Alrighty. Mr. Smiley's in the house. Nice, what is that, a 6-wide? Nice 6-wide pyramid, Mr. Smiley. I'm glad nobody interrupted. Bows gracefully. You deserve that bow. Okay, let's make this without that part. It'll still look the same. It'll just be a little unstable. There we go. So it's supposed to have another one of these here, but we don't. So like I said, it'll look pretty much the same. It just will be a little wobbly. Instead of everything anchored by 2 studs, it'll only be anchored by 1. Oh, I know. This is where I'll get that, this is where I'll use that black stud. It'll have to be here. Yeah, okay. Or that black 1x1. Just a little plate. Okay, there we go. That works. Then the rest of this should, you won't be able to tell visually, but if you bump the gun, it'll probably fall off a lot easier. Yep, we've got this little tiny space there. And that's the space where it's just not going to be filled in, and it's going to be unstable. And that's just how it is. And who knows where that piece went? I hope I don't need it for the Dark Falcon next time I build it. Oh my goodness. And then I forgot how to drink. Off to a good start here. Have I heard about the Pink Brick Challenge? I have not. What is that? Uh-oh. I skipped a piece. It's not going to be there. I skipped one piece. And what was that? Wall of Ice Faye! I'm not going to die on you. I'm going to try. I might not be able to breathe, but I'll make it somehow anyway. Faye with a wall of ice. Let's get that up there live as soon as I plop this part on. Yeah, I tried to inhale some coffee. And that's even harder to inhale than water. Okay, there we go. That bit's made. It's going to be a little wonky. Let me get Faye up on the wall of eyes. Lego designers try to sneak a single pink brick into sets they're predominantly dark-toned. Legend has it the CEO's wife will bake a cake for them if they succeed. Hilarious. All right, well, I don't know if there's any pink ones in this set. Bonk. Wow. We're doing good here. This is true. It has to be a brick, though. Plates don't count. Oh, I see. The prick. Pink brick, not prick bink. I don't know if there is one in this set. I don't think there is. I mean, it's worth it for a cake, right? So I'm not the only one who sniffs the coffee when I open a fresh jar. Oh no, not at all. Every time I ground some beans up, grind them up? Every time I turn them into grounds, I for sure take a big whiff. That honestly was the scariest part. Actually, that feels pretty solid in there with only... Wow, I made a big deal over nothing. It's in there pretty solid. Scotty, I had to just make do with a missing piece. Just missing. I can't find it anywhere. And it's not in my bulk. The only thing better than a GH stream is any other stream at all on Twitch at all. Anything. Is anyone else streaming? Please, God. And it's Star Wars lead designer's wife, so you generally see them on sets he worked on. Oh, there you go. He could probably get a cake anytime, though. I have one more place I could look for that piece, and I'm tempted. Uh-oh, I'm not seeing this piece now. Are you kidding me? Where are they all going? Scotty, I keep missing pieces. I'm missing another piece. There it is. Okay, good. I spent like 20 minutes looking for that one piece and never found a replacement. It was sad. I have 6 streams open. 2 are not at 1% volume. GH is one of those. That not at 1% volume. Thank you. I hope the other person is talking exactly when I'm not talking. Max in the house. GH is simulating a Scotty stream for Scotty's birthday. Yeah, I am. Already missing bricks. It's sad. Somehow this structure seems really stable even though I'm missing what I thought was a key element of it. So there you go. My minifig dispenser was missing a 12x1 plate last night. Yep, I saw it. That's a piece that's big enough that if you dropped it on the floor, you would see it. Luckily, Scotty had another black 1x12 plate. So that was solved without having to wait for the replacement piece to come in the mail. If you ever have that problem, of course, LEGO will send you replacement parts. But then you have to wait. So of course that's not ideal. Especially if you're streaming it. That puts a huge monkey wrench in everything if you're trying to stream it. Luckily, Scotty has bulk. ×2. That's what I missed. That bulk comes in handy. It hasn't appeared. Amazing. Back to lurk, watching Rebels with Becca. Nice. Tell Becca hi for me. It's the wife of designer Henrik Anderson. Well, you just doxed him. And his wife. The wife of designer Henrik Anderson that promised the Star Wars design team a cake every time they managed to sneak a pink brick into a Star Wars set. That's a fun little competition they got going, for sure. That's so awesome. I agree. there's usually all kinds of, you know, colors that don't go. Where was it? I thought there was some. Probably already used them. Usually sets have those in the middle of the build. Usually they're just to try to help you not get confused as to which side is which and all that. Alright, I need 4 little ski poles for my top of this ship laser cannon. I like Rebels. Have fun, Scotty. Yeah, I've not yet started watching Rebels. In fact, I haven't even finished watching Clone Wars, which I should finish first, but then I already watched the first 2 seasons of Bad Batch without even having watched all of Clone Wars. I've seen the first 2 seasons of Clone Wars too, but you should, I feel like you should watch all of Clone Wars before you watch Bad Batch, story-wise. But I love Bad Batch anyway, even without context. I mean, I kind of know a little bit of the lore and was filled in on the context by my daughter, who had already seen all of Clone Wars and all of Bad Batch. Alex has returned.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
There we go. And that's very stable. I thought it was going to be wonky, but our laser turret's stable. So there you go. Looks pretty good. And it's not wobbly or anything, even though we were missing a part in there. So we got lucky. Bad Batch is a 10 out of show. Not gonna lie. Yeah. That's what I thought. And I haven't even seen, I think there's a 3rd season now, right? I've just seen 2 seasons, or is there only 2? And I've only seen 1, I can't remember. And yes, I did wait for you to see my last message before going, Alex, you silly. I do that too, though. All right, and this goes facing forward. Oh, we're gonna cover these up? That feels sad. All right. And they're covered. There we go. All right, we're gonna keep going here. I would love to finish this today. I don't know how realistic that it is. Ooh. It's the only piece like this, so it has to use the sticker. Which way is right side up? Oh, that is. I feel like that way is. Alright, there's the side of the ship. That cool sticker there. Alex, you're here, right? I'm gonna head to the void now. Alright, Mr. Smiley. You're gonna miss coffee transfer time. As long as Alex is here, it is time to transfer the coffee. Thank you for the alert, Mr. Smiley. Nice to see you. Good job on the, what did you do? 6 wide? 7 wide? 6 wide. Very nice. 6 wide mushrooms. Excellent work. I'll stay for that. All right. Well, let's do coffee transfer time as long as Alex is here, but I know she is. Gonna move this ship out of the way a little bit. How about a lot, so we don't get any coffee on it? Uh-oh. I know where this came from. It was there. It's pretty fragile. It'll probably fall off again. Alrighty. I gotta get the coffee from the old thermos that leaks and doesn't have a handle into the newer thermos that usually doesn't leak, but it's starting to get old. It does have a handle. Handle? A thermos with a handle, I guess. You call it a handle. Anyway. It is time to transfer the coffee. We're gonna fade this music out a bit because we have our own music for coffee transfer time. It's a song called Coffee. If you happen to have headbanging or hype emotes, feel free to share them now as we get the song Coffee going. There we go. Because it's officially coffee transfer time. Delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Appreciate that. Let's get the music going again here. Nice emotes. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Legos. Thank you, Faye. Ooh. I am clap. How come I've never seen that one? Very nice. And the Pop Nemo. Excellent. Ooh, and a pyramid too. With the one I like. I am clap. It's a limited time only emote. How do you get it? Do you have to be part of a hype train? Alrighty, where were we? We have less than 6 hours. We have about 5.5 hours. I don't think we're going to finish this today. I think Gandalf was right. It was part of a hype train. Very nice. All right. Next step. How far are we in? We're only hour 15. I was trying to get started early today. I didn't even get started before 11. Ridiculous. I went to bed early last night so I could get up early this morning. I guess I didn't get to bed early enough and I slept too long. I think I slept a full 8 hours, which is not normal for me, so I must have been tired. And I didn't set an alarm or anything. So, do you know what Gandalf's exact words were when I asked him? What were they? He shall not pass. Of course they were. Nice. I shall not pass the test of finishing my set today. It's my own fault. I wanted to see if I could actually get started by 9, but I didn't really do anything to achieve that goal. That would have required going to bed at like an hour earlier and setting an alarm for like 7:30. And I guess I just wasn't up for that. I guess I knew I needed sleep. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Thought we were missing this part. Actually, I think I have an extra one of those in bulk. There's one other place I didn't look for that one piece. And I'm tempted to look for it there, maybe during the break. And that's, I have some unsorted bulk from my last trip to the secondhand Lego store where they have the bulk bins, you know, and you buy the big bag for $15. And I usually just try to go for tons of little parts. I try to fill that bag with tons of little parts and medium-sized parts mostly. And then things like nice looking plates. So I've got a lot of bulk that I haven't sorted through from my last trip, which was way back in March. I should have sorted through it by now, but I haven't. Oh, that's interesting. This is half floating. 1/4 of it is floating. Right there. Interesting. We're actually working on the ceiling. The roof. Four by 6. Okay. Yes. Progress. Nice. Now I'm almost starting to feel like we could finish it today. Probably going to go back and forth on that. And deep down, I don't think I'm going to finish it today. But I have hope. Maybe if I keep the breaks to a minimum, maybe that'll help. Ooh, Pyrex is not going to like that, though. Okay, and this goes like that. Got some floating going on here. That's what the picture looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta count your studs. There it is. Let's hope for no more missing pieces. I believe in you. You can do it. Thank you, Faye. We shall see. Is that just hanging? Yep, that's just floating too. Okay. More floating space, but that's okay. To be expected in an alt build. And even if I don't finish this today... Oh my goodness! Green Foxel! We're getting a raid from Green Foxel. Welcome in, Raiders. Come on in. Green Foxel. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. You were last streamed. You know what? We were just talking about streaming Skyrim. We really were. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. For any of those of you who do not know who I am, let me introduce myself here. I'm GH316. That's my Xbox gamer tag. Mainly, I'm a Lego builder on the old Twitch, but I also play some games, and that would be mostly just Fallout 76. So love the Bethesda games. Played through Skyrim at least 3 times. So love that game. And we were just talking about Alex here, who just got a capture card and started streaming Skyrim herself. So there you go. Welcome on in. Let me go over to Green Foxel's channel and check my follow status. And I'm already following, but if you think you're already following Green Foxel, check and make sure. And if you're not following Green Foxel, get over there and give a follow. How are you doing? And is this your first time playing Skyrim, or are you an old veteran? Oh, it was the first time. Oh, it was the first time you modded Skyrim. Okay, usually it was Fallout. It was quite different. Let's just say that. Nice, nice. So you're playing Fallout and Skyrim on PC, obviously. That's not necessarily obvious, but I think it is because you're modding. I know Fallout 4 had mods for consoles, but of course they were made on PC. You know, 76 to get the Ahoy expansion tomorrow. Is that tomorrow? All right, so is today the last day of the season? Do I need to go make sure I've purchased everything? Used up all my points? Because I'm not paying attention at all whatsoever. I barely took advantage of double XP weekend. Barely at all. I think I only leveled up 4 or 5 times. Oh well, too late for the season for me, I guess. I suppose. I mean, there's always tonight. You can grind super hard. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you, Green Foxel? Yes, it is. Okay, P-Man. Well, I'll get on that after stream. I've already completed the season. I'm not worried about that. Usually I grind up past rank 200 though, and this time I made up to like rank 186 or something. I think that's around where I am. So I probably might make it to 190 tonight. Who knows? Very much jet lagged. Oh yeah, just flew home from somewhere. I assume you flew home because you streamed. I only stream from home myself. From LA to France. Oh my goodness. So you were visiting LA and you came home to France? Is that what is that what happened? Skyrim, Fallout 4, Starfield, Battleground? I don't know what's BG. Dying Light 2 rather. I'll have mod support for consoles. Do they? So you can mod on the console? I mean, don't you have to still create the mods on your PC? How would you create mods on a console? But yeah, you create them on your PC and port them over to upload them to your console, I assume. Blasted's in the house. How you doing? Good afternoon, Goat Host from Coast to Coast. Grand Hour of the GH. Ooh, Grand Hour of the GH. Did you see what Blasted did there? I'm not streaming from home either. Oh, okay. Laptop isn't easy. Got you. So you live in LA, I'm going to guess, and you're streaming from France. Was in Nevada and LA. Met a lot of Fallout folks. Was nice. Still have to create them on PC, but they work on console. Got you. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Got you. I've started that game, but it was weeks ago, and now I need to just start it over. I played for a few hours, and then it got super busy, and I need to get back to it. But it's been too long to continue from where I was. I was a couple hours in. I could do all that over. Yeah, still have to. Right. Yes, indeed. All right. Where are we going with this piece? Getting easier to find pieces, luckily. Does this need to have holes? It doesn't. The one without holes? Yes. I've restarted loads of times trying out different characters. Yeah, there's a lot of choices. But I think I'm going to stick with the character I have, but just start the game over. Because I'm not so far into it that it's going to be redundant, really. and I need to remind myself what the story was with the dude capturing you and other people and whatever was going on, that whole bit. It's not a spoiler because it happens right at the start. So, oh, I see what we're doing here. I think this is clicking in right there. Got a couple of connector clips right there, and the bar connectors. That's going like that. Ooh, nice. Okay, nice angle there, if you can see that. Nice piece. I feel good about the possibility of finishing this now. I'm back to feeling good about it because we got some of the roof done, and that's, I think, all we have left, really. Baldur's Gate 3, don't we all keep starting over Act 1 over and over? I guess so. I guess so, because I'm going to. I started it, and it was weeks ago, and I forgot what exactly the story was, and so I just want to start it over. But I'm going to keep the same character. I think I went with a dark elf or something. I can't remember. I tend to gravitate towards, like, whatever. There's lots of cool things to do. I don't even remember if they have dark elves. That's probably a Skyrim thing. Had a bad weekend. My uncle's memorial was Saturday. Oh man, sorry about that, blasted. And not even a quarter showed up, and kept getting phone calls saying they were on their way and never showed up. Even the person giving the speech didn't show up because a bummer of a day. Oh, became a bummer of a day. But we had a fire to keep warm, and we let balloons go in the field. So all in all, okay, just sad. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, blasted. It sounds like the weather was a big excuse for a lot of people to not show up. I'm sorry that happened. That is a bummer. From which movie is this ship? A bit ignorant on the more recent Star Wars. No problem. This is a good one to be ignorant on because it's not from any movies, or I don't think it's been in any TV shows. This is the character Dash Rendar. It's his ship, Dash Rendar's Outrider. It's from the Shadows of the Empire video game series and book series, and there might have been a movie made or something at some point. I don't know. Maybe an animated movie or something. I don't know. But it was a video game series. I never played any of them, and apparently a fiction, a novel series. So not ignorant at all to not know this ship. I think it's related to the Millennium Falcon in a way. Like if you put the cockpit closer to the flying saucer part, and then put mandibles on the front, it would basically be a Millennium Falcon. My uncle's now flying high in the clouds and in no pain. It was 35 degrees. Okay, yeah, so almost freezing. That gives a lot of people an excuse to not show up, doesn't it? That's a big bummer. Disrespectful, to say the least. Okay. I have built another Outrider before. I built the Outrider. Also, no, it was not designed. This is designed by Brad Barber, aka Creation Caravan, over on Rebrickable. This was designed by him. The other Outrider I built was designed by a designer called Tommaso over on Rebrickable. And it was built out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon set. Well, we know who is true and who is fake. Yeah. The people who really showed up, those are the people you can probably count on. Alrighty. not sure where this is going, but it's nice to be finally working on the roof of the ship. Maybe this is going here? Yeah, maybe it's going there. We'll find out. I still feel like I have a shot at finishing this today. What time is it? 12:42 p.m. here in Oakland, California. I feel like I have a shot at finishing this. That means I have 5 more hours. About 5 more hours I can build today. I feel like if I'm focused, I can do it. I'm changing my mind. I think now maybe this is going here. Nope, it's not going there. Okay, maybe it is going here. We'll see. This next step makes it seem too wide for that, though. Okay, it looks like we're just using these hinge pieces as 1x4 plates, which is fine. That's a very alternate build thing to do. Lego would never do that because there's no reason to have the hinge piece when you just need the 1x4 plate. I was able to get knockoff motors at flea market yesterday, so I'm gonna try to figure out how to make the Wally set 43,297 to be motorized. Blasted! If you do that, please take some short little films of that, some short little videos of that, and post them in my Discord. And for anybody who would like to go join my Discord, there's the link. If you have pictures of your Lego projects or your pets or your food, there's channels for lots of those things. Got a Lego channel and Brickbuilding, not strictly Lego. We got photos and pets channel. We got a food channel now. I think Haral is the only one who's shared any food with us, but he's shared some yummy food. I don't know how to do videos. To do that, that's why you do pics. Fair enough, Blasted. Pretty much the same thing. Just your phone should have a video setting, and your same camera on your phone should have a video setting, and then just upload it the same way. Stick with short videos if you do that, because videos take up a lot of storage space. So they also take a long time to upload. But pics is also fine. Okay, does this still seem like it's gonna go here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. It's the only place it fits right now. Aha, piece in the wrong place. not finding my part. It might not be here. I don't see it, so I'm going to find a replacement part. It's just a 1x2 plate. Dark gray. All right, back on track. I wish the missing pieces was always that easy. I don't think I've had a single rebrickable build stream without at least one missing piece, though. It just happens. Pieces fall when you're unbuilding. I stupidly always unbuild my Lego sets with headphones on and music or videos playing, so when a piece hits the floor I don't hear it. That's how you lose pieces. Or if you have carpeted floors, that's a good way to lose pieces. Oh, 14 times this transparent red 1x2 tile. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What just moved? Oh, I see. It's the turret. The turret's spinning around down here. That's fine. I thought I had loose parts. This turret's in there really tight. The other one's not. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3. Squirrel! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14. Okay, this is going to take a minute. This makes me think it's going to be for the back of the ship, because this looks like the, I don't know, the back of the ship. The engine output, the propulsion area. Or the rear brake lights, even. Imagine if spaceships had brake lights. There's Scotty. Scotty, I was missing another piece. I've been missing at least 3 pieces. One of them I couldn't find a replacement for. 2 of them I have replacements for. But it worked anyway, somehow. In the middle of this turret is a missing piece, but it's still pretty sturdy. So, You couldn't imagine? Yeah, you don't know what that's like. Scotty, the feeling of frustration. I guess you'll never understand what I go through. Oh, Scotty, so rude. Well, it is Faye. Scotty's still has it out for Faye a bit right now after last night. Back to lurk. Fair enough. Did you tell Becca hi for me? If you didn't, please do. I really do think this is going on the back, but there's no place to put it. There's no connectors back there. I don't see any place for that connector. But I do see the place for it right here. But I can see right now on the front of the right here, this bit doesn't go there, so it must go in the back. I just don't know how it's connecting. You know what? It's not connecting by this thing. That might just be for looks. This bar. There's plenty of side studs on the back, and it's, well, not plenty, but 2, 4. There's 4. Maybe it's just going to hook up to those. Go, Faye. Scotty's lurking. Nice. Yep, way to go, Faye. And using that awesome emote, too. Oh, I see. Okay. This little 1x2 plate goes there. Oh, I've broken our laser turret on the top of the ship. And it has nothing to do with the missing piece. That move I just did would have destroyed it even with the missing piece in there. I love the way the Lego designers keep using these ski poles as laser guns, because they really do work. Those are little ski poles at the tips of those lasers. Little minifigure ski poles. They keep popping up as laser cannons in these turret setups. Love it. Okay. That's what we got going here. I assume this is flopping back on the back of the ship here. I was correct. Uh-oh. Leverage, I just knocked the TV off in the gaming room. Just knocked the TV off the wall. It's an expensive TV too, I gotta be careful with that. Actually, I'm gonna move the TV for this installation. Okay. I'm installing it the wrong way. Helps if it's right side up. I had it wrong side up. And hi and bye, Uncle Nom Nom Scotty Roten of Canadian Seas. He's a little bit landlocked, but yes. Happy birthday to Scotty. Okay, we've got these 4 studs here. Some nice greenies. And I'm trying to figure out where this goes. Is it like... There we go. There we go. It finally clicked in nice. Yep, that looks pretty cool. All right, let me replace this TV. We also have this front bit fell off, which is fine. I'm gonna set that aside. This has fallen off several times. This is the control panel inside the cockpit, but we haven't built the cockpit around it to protect it, so it keeps falling apart. This is the TV for the gaming room. There's no light up there. Guess I need a little light to hang onto my camera. That would be cool. Just hang the light right off the same stand. And then I'd have a light straight pointing down. That's a great idea. Why have I never thought of that before? And then if the light is right above the camera, gonna have to do that. Anyway, Faye, yes, of course you can tell a dirty joke. And Dark Sky, how you doing? Hey, gonna lurk? You gonna run out for a tour? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the lurks. Appreciate all the lurkers, and we'll see you when you get back. Woo! What's the difference between a French kiss and an Australian kiss? Ooh. One's on the lips, the other's down under. That's cute and naughty. Simultaneously cute and naughty. All right, I think I'm feeling pretty satisfied with our progress. I am going to need a little break, little bathroom break, and then we'll be back. This will be a short break. My coffee's pretty full. Not that full though, so my next segment might only be about an hour. Maybe I'll make some coffee. You know what? I'm going to make coffee. So this will be about a 12-minute break. Then I can do a longer segment. I won't need to break for coffee again. So give me about 12 to 13 minutes. I'll try to do it in less than 10, but making coffee probably won't happen in less than 10. It's got to steep for 4 in the French press, right? So give me about 12 minutes or so, and we'll be right back, and we'll continue on this. I feel like good progress. I'm going to try to finish it today. And if we don't finish it today, we'll finish it Thursday night. But gonna try. Good luck. Hug the dog. I will pet both doggies on their heads, and maybe give hugs and kisses. All right. See you guys in just a few. Alrighty. Nice pyramids. Nice pyramids, Legos. And Faye. Ooh, I love the oi. Dogs were lying down, so I couldn't really hug them without disturbing their lying position. But I did pat them on the head and give them a kiss. Open the coffee. Fresh and hot. That joke made me laugh harder than I should have, but mostly because I'm doing some work while listening to the stream. And it's all stuff with Australian people right now, so timing. Yeah. I'm also glad it made you giggle. Sorry, I didn't see that before. I left on my little breaky break. Where's my coffee? Oh, this is my coffee. This is your coffee. If you don't drink it fast, I might drink your coffee later. But of course I made you one. Psh. All right, next section. Where's this going? I'm gonna let it be a mystery. I think it's going right here. Because I can see what it looks like in the little picture. I think it's gonna be the little back roof. Ah, yeah, I'm like 90% sure, just based on the picture. And my cookie? Crap. Forgot cookies, Faye. It's in the kitchen. You're gonna have to go and... It's in the kitchen. There's one left. My daughter made them this weekend. And I don't even know what kind of cookie to call that. Forgot what they're called. It's yummy, though. Let me make sure I have the right piece. 6 by 10. Yep, okay. Runs to the kitchen. There goes that last cookie. I had plenty of them, so I'm okay with it. My cookie. It's Faye's. I'm good. I had like 5 of them. They never last that long. Oh, I see. Okay, that's connected by one stud for now. I gotta be careful I don't knock these cannons. In fact, I'm gonna... No, I guess that's the best. Keep them like that. Gonna move this a little bit back though. Only bad cookies last long. That's true. And knowing my daughter, if they were actually bad, she would probably throw them away instead of watching as they didn't get eaten for a week. But she would throw them away and make a new batch of good ones. Ooh. These pieces all have stickers, so I'm gonna use sticker parts. Where's your pink brick? I didn't see it in this set. Maybe it already happened? It's not gonna be visible now though, because we're too far into the build. I don't know if Dark Falcon has a pink brick. Oh, are we getting raided? Crystal Star! Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Crystal, how are you? Cooperman's here. Welcome on in, Cooperman. Welcome on in, Crystal. Oh, you meant this, GH? Welcome on in, Scotty. Get raided, nerd. Thank you very much. Thank you, Crystal, for the raid. Appreciate you. I think my mod might be dealing with Gorilla Panic's in the house. My mod might be dealing with back to lurk. Thank you, Scotty, for the lurk. Appreciate all the lurks. Let me give Crystal a shout real quick. If you're not already following Crystal, make sure you do that. What were you building again, Crystal? I was lurking the other day. I don't remember if I said hi or not. Probably not. I get so antisocial when I'm lurking. I get in lurk mode and I don't say hi. It's so rude. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, and even if you do, my identity remains pretty much the same regardless. That's kind of how identities work. Working on your D&D mock. That's right. That's right. That's right. Very nice. Very nice. How's that coming along? I did not see any of today's stream. I saw, was it yesterday? Did you stream yesterday? I was in heavy lurk mode yesterday. It's meh. Not what I saw. I did. Okay. Yeah. I was lurking yesterday then. Nice. Nice. Well, did I introduce myself? I think I interrupted myself. I'm GH316. That's my gamer tag. I do like to play games. Pretty much just Fallout 76 though. I've been playing that game since beta release. Can't stop playing it for some reason or another. Skywalker's here. What's up, Squawker? The alt build by Go9 Bricks. Exactly. If you know, you know. What's up, Squawker? Nice to see you. Is it from Austin 316? No, it isn't. And people have asked that. I will explain what it's from. But yes, it's my gamer tag. Please just call me GH though, because we do lots of Lego streaming over here. It's actually the majority of what we do, focusing generally on Star Wars ships and alternate builds of Star Wars ships. That's exactly what we're doing today. We're building the Dark Outrider out of the Dark Falcon set. That's Dash Rendar's Outrider from the what's it called? Shadows of the Empire. I've never played the games before, and I've never read any of the books, but that's what this is from. So if you don't recognize the ship, it's probably maybe you never played those games. Neither have I. You know what? Okay, so I will explain the name. John 3:16 is partially it, but not as a Bible reference. Only because I've seen that my entire life, because my first name is John and my birthday is March 16th. So, I'm not a religious person, and I have, of course, read that section of the Bible over and over again. You see it at sporting events quoted all the time. But the name actually comes from when I was working on Guitar Hero. I started working on Guitar Hero 3, so GH3 combined with my birthday, 316, is GH316. That's it. It's nothing too special. It was my gamer tag that I came up with in 2007 because I didn't want to spend a lot of time thinking about it. So that's that. But the John 316 has meaning to me because it's my actual first name and it's my birthday. So I've always thought it was strange when I've seen that, held up at sporting events or whatever, on bumper stickers on cars or whatever. Very strange to me. Howdy, how's it going? It's going great, Squawker. GH is easier. Yes, please, everyone, just call me GH. And thank you again, Crystal, for that raid. I really appreciate that. If you have to go do your post-stream stuff, always expected. If you can stick around in chat, that's obviously wonderful. Shadows of the Empire, yes. And I've never played the games. I've never even played one of them. I think it was a series of 2 or 3 at least. And also novels. I don't know which came first. I would guess the novels came first, and then they made games out of them. But could be the opposite too. Also wondered where that came from. So nice to know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Just my gamer tag. If you want to friend me on Xbox, just GH316. Go ahead and friend me. Especially if you play Bethesda games. Well, there's only really 2 multiplayer Bethesda games, and I don't play Elder Scrolls Online. But I do play Fallout 76. Love the stream and can't wait to see the final build. We got to go do some work before being done for the day. Doctor, nice to meet you. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully we'll see you later when you're done with your work. I will keep streaming until about 6 p.m., which is another 4.5 hours Pacific time. 6 p.m. Pacific time. Did I miss an origin story? Yes, you probably heard my name's origin story by half a minute. Yes, you did. Dark Sky, have you not heard where my name came from? The GH stands for Guitar Hero. You knew that. Great Hero or Grand Halloween. Or Goat Host, you pick it. I like Grand Halloween. We're going with that today. Scotty says Greasy Hippie. Or Greasy Hair. Either one works. Have a great day. Indeed. Indeed, Crystal. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that a super lot. Can't remember now? You can't remember the origin story already? The Shadow Story arc takes place between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi and involves a few storylines like when Leia disguised herself as the bounty hunter Bouche or whatever to hunt for Han's carbonite pod at Jabba the Hutt's little hideaway. I'll be back on at 6 p.m. Oh, nice. Okay, everybody, look for Crystal. Let me give another shout. Look for Crystal back on, probably working on her D&D mock, which I think looks great. She's being humble and says it looks meh, but that's probably because she's done awesome mocks in the past. She's probably her own harshest critic. So go follow her. She'll be back on at 6 p.m. What is that, Pacific time? Did you say? Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Got your seatbelts on? Jeez, holy cow, who did that? Who did that? Oh, Fonzie, of course. How you doing, Fonzie? May the Fonz be with you. Nice to see everybody. Again, thank you to Crystal for that raid. Technically, Elder Scrolls Online is not a Bethesda game. True. Made and maintained by their parent company, ZeniMax Studios. True, P-Man. It doesn't even look like a Bethesda game. So you're right about that. It's Bethesda adjacent. We'll call it that. You know what? That's probably actually why it doesn't interest me, because it doesn't feel like a Bethesda game. Like, I like the Bethesda open world Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. Like, you know, I did like Oblivion. I never finished it. I played partway through it on 2 different characters, and basically I got sidetracked by Skyrim the second time, and then never went back. I love Skyrim. Great stuff. If there was a multiplayer version of Skyrim instead of the Elder Scrolls kind of, I kind of consider that a WoW style game, kind of. If there was like Fallout 76, but for Elder Scrolls, I would be into that for sure. All right, time to go get dinner started. Catch you afterwards. Thank you, Blasted. We'll see you later. If the novels came out, or the games first, I couldn't remember. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, got you. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, I don't know. I would guess the novels. Because, but whatever. If they made a whole fiction series out of what they started with for games, that would be a thing too. Right, they make movies out of games. So, may the Fonz be with you indeed, Fonzie. And you avoided a squirrel? Okay, good. I hope you had your seatbelt on. Hope everybody had their seatbelt on. Central Time. Okay, so that equals 4 p.m. here. Got you. I will still be streaming, so found another of those plywood models. This one is ATACT. Not one I'm familiar with. I'm not either, but there's all kinds of walkers. I always hear about some new walker, and it's like that. I don't think I've ever seen a walker with 3 letters in the second part. And Gorilla Panic, thank you for the lurk. Thank you everybody for the lurks. Appreciate all of those lurks. Elder Scrolls Online development started after Oblivion. Oh, for sure. But before Skyrim. I did not know it started before Skyrim. Okay. And was too far along to update. Interesting. So that must have been a separate... Does ZeniMax actually do game development, or are they just a publisher? I thought they were just a publisher. But, maybe they started a development team. Or maybe they bought a developer. That's more likely. Is the cargo version... Oh, it's the cargo version of the AT-AT, as seen in Rogue One. Okay. There's lots of cool, sort of alternate ships and walkers in Rogue One, from what I remember. Cooldown and cooldown. Scotty got double cooled down. Boom! Scotty got double cooled down. Just like that. Crystal says she's leaving, but she won't. She's real bad at leaving. Yeah, I understand that. Well, it's called ZeniMax Studio, so I guess they must have devs. Okay, yeah. As far as I knew before, ZeniMax was just a publisher. So, obviously, either I was wrong, which is probably the answer, or they've gone into development since then. Obviously, Elder Scrolls Online is a really fairly old game at this point, so obviously they've been doing development for a long time. Or I just dropped a piece and I think it hit the floor. No, it didn't. I didn't hear it because I have headphones on, but that's because it didn't hit the floor. So maybe I'll look into that later just for kicks. See what's up with ZeniMax. Maybe they always were a developer and I wasn't aware of it. But I think they distributed for Bethesda, and I thought they owned Bethesda. So obviously they owned at least one developer, and they probably owned more. So I wonder if there's actually a development company. It's like there's multiple Bethesda. Well, that's true. You have Bethesda Game Studios who make Elder Scrolls and Fallout games. But there are other studios under Bethesda, under the Bethesda name. Yeah, and now it's all owned by Microsoft, so anything goes, really, at this point. Microsoft I think they bought ZeniMax and therefore Bethesda, I think. I know they own Bethesda, and I thought Bethesda was owned by ZeniMax. Again, I've never really read about it, I don't think. If I did read about it, it was a long time ago. Okay, I got a piece hiding from me. I need 2 2x6 plates, but the other one's hiding, so. There it is. What? Okay, hold on. The fact that this is asymmetrical is what's throwing me off. So, let me do the other parts first. Wolfenstein Dishonored Prey. I played a bit of Dishonored. I liked that one. But yeah, those are all under the ZeniMax is the parent company of it all, right? And then Microsoft bought ZeniMax, which is why they owned Bethesda, and do own Bethesda. That's what I thought. Fonzie seems to be corroborating what I thought. Okay, this is strangely asymmetrical, but I'm going to trust the process. They bought the parent company and now own all under it. Yeah, Microsoft did. So it's all Microsoft now. You can call it whatever you want. It's actually Microsoft. True enough. But I think they kept the studios intact. They didn't like break the studios up and take everything over just themselves. Zune, Darth Jar Jar. What? What do you guys? What? What's Zune? They spent fortunes to buy up different studios and then let their games be published on all the platforms. That's interesting, huh? Because you know, if Sony had bought all those studios, then all that stuff would be exclusively PlayStation. You know that's true, right? Sony's been all about exclusivity. Maybe they're going to give that up now. It would be better if everybody just sold for every platform, right? Gears of War coming to PlayStation. We didn't appreciate the Zune enough. It was ahead of its time. Zune, was that a console? I don't really remember what Zune was. Zune was Microsoft's iPod. Okay, that's what I was thinking, that it was like an iPod. When you said Zune, I was thinking, I remember that being a music player, but I may even have had a cheap one at some point. Wait, where's this piece? There it is. With built-in Wi-Fi. See, the thing is, I remember it's like it would easily communicate with any computer too. Unlike iPods, which did not want to communicate with PCs back in the early days. At least from what I remember. Microsoft say they make more money from game sales as the consoles used to be discounted. Interesting. Could be why the prices went up recently. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with my my Xbox X, but I remember paying way too much for it, like 3 years ago. It's ridiculous how much they cost. I'm missing a piece from this whole thing. Rex, how you doing? Nice to see you. Just wait till the Steam machine comes out. Have they not put that out yet? You'll be able to play so many games on that thing. There it is. They only announced it? Okay. Yeah, when they finally get that out, it seems like they'll have so many games available for it for really cheap. Like, it probably, I mean, everything, if you're already on Steam, you already probably own hundreds of games, and those will all be playable on it instantly, so they're going to instantly have thousands of games available. Tens of thousands. It was a little slow, but I had that baby working on Windows 98. I held on to it until I got my first smartphone. Your Zune, I remember them. They were a lot less proprietary than iPods. I think iPods are better about that now. I don't know, I haven't had an iPod in years. Probably 15 years. Early next year, apparently. Okay. The Steam Machine out early 2026, apparently, until they announce that it'll be out in mid-2026. They didn't reveal a date or price, if I recall. Or the Valve GameCube. Wait, the Valve GameCube? That sounds like a... yeah, that's a joke, right? If it's less than 800, it will dominate the market, right? I mean, I think I paid close to 700 for my Xbox X 3 years ago. Of course, that was during the chip crisis too, so. Which is why I had to wait about a year and a half to even find one. Sansa was my first MP3 player back in the day. I had a couple off-brands that were fine. Like, oh, so what? I can only store a couple albums on there. I'm only going to listen to one album on this walk I'm about to take. I'll just load a new one up tomorrow. I didn't even care. Like, literally had one that only held a couple albums of high-quality MP3s. I don't care. I'll listen to that same album every day on my walk straight. Who cares? And then I'll switch albums for next week. I did that shit. Whatever. And that was, that was pretty late in the game too. I was using an old player. That was only 15, 17 years ago. Anyway, you can't get iPods anymore. They discontinued them after the Supreme Court ruled they had to open them up to any music player. Good. See, that's what I was talking about with that proprietary crap. That's what the Zune didn't have. I think I had the same. Mine was silver and bluish. Nice. And took an SD card. Yeah, you could, right? So you could store, get as big a card as you want. An adapter if you need it. Remember the SD card adapters? Okay, hold on. All right. All right, that works. Yeah, they took SD cards, right? I mean, you could, have different SD cards where you saved... Does this really hang over like that? I guess it does. Or you save different artists on different SD cards or whatever. And this also? Alright. These hang out over empty space, but that's okay. It's an alt build. iPods are sold at a discount as they only worked with Apple's iTunes, which is where Apple made the money. Yeah, it's also where I think they made the mistake. Because I got to a point where I just hated dealing with iTunes. People that like iTunes love it, but I never really got the hang of it. I just wanted a simpler player. Easier to deal with uploading and playing and all that shit. Anyway, whatever. Once they couldn't do that anymore, they just stopped making them. It's funny. They couldn't give in to being non-proprietary. It's too bad, because they still could have sold lots of hardware. But I guess they didn't think it was a moneymaker. They were only making money on the iTunes store, so... Oh well. Womp womp. Here. Let's give that one of these, because I would call that a failed product. Pick-a-Brick released more new set parts today. Or is that Pick-a-Brick? Or there's another PAB, I forgot. No, that's Pick-a-Brick, yes. The other one's P&B. 3-in-1 Castle and the Haunted Mansion. Ooh, nice. The one I had was, dang it. The one I had was black front with a silverback chassis, and the center button had a scroll wheel around it that glue a blue color. Wow. My very my motif with the black and blue. That's cool. It was great, but the build quality wasn't the best, right? I mean, iPods had good build quality, but I have at least one iPod where it's like out of business just because like the end of a headphone jack got stuck in there and broke off inside there, and we could never get it out. Those things are almost impossible to take apart. Anyway, I think I still have that dead iPod somewhere. Ridiculous. True Prime. Hey, how's the Dark Side Han Solo coming along? Dark Side Han Solo is coming along fine. This is Dash Rendar's Dark Outrider from the Shadows of the Empire series of games and novels. I don't think it was ever... It might have been some sort of animated movie or something at some point, but I don't know about that. So no one has them. So now no one has them. iPods, yeah, just dead ones. I don't know why I still even have those. Those should go in the e-waste. How you doing, True Prime? Nefarious, how you doing? I came back to iTunes Apple Music app after not having used it for 10 years, and it feels like they implemented every worst option that came across the desk. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, I have Apple laptop, and I don't like iTunes at all. I just think, yeah, I think it's gotten worse rather than better. It's gotten more proprietary and just... It's cumbersome to use, I think. I don't know. I'm just not in the right mindset for it. People that like it still probably like it. I don't know. Online Pick-a-Brick. Okay, got you. The actual price would put people off. I think I bought a 64 gigabyte touchscreen for 200 pounds. If it went up to 300, I wouldn't be able to afford one. Yeah, they probably weren't making enough money because people didn't want to pay the amount that they wanted. I'm always a little bit surprised that Apple can get what they ask for their products. But then again, I have a laptop. I did buy it. It was my work laptop, and I did buy it from the company that I worked for when they laid me off. Reminds me how Flash Player ended. Yeah. Even though the reasons were slightly different, it still fell down to Apple decided just to end it because they couldn't be bothered to work around an issue. Oh well. I've seen people use hot glue and Q-tips to rip out those broken jacks. I just tried using tweezers and couldn't get it out. I don't know why. Never did try a hot glue scenario. I'm also not finding my part here. Can you believe that? I'm not finding a part. That hasn't happened at least 4 other times in this build. Alright, I really don't see it, so we're really going to have to look for a replacement. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's like this, but it doesn't have the clips on it. It's just a 1x3 plate. And it's not here. So, back to the bulk. Back to the bulk we go. Checking the floor first. Just a second here. Lucky, how you doing? Nice to see you. Mine still works most of the time as long as it's plugged into the dock. Got you. So no walking around with it. If it costs $250 to make a gadget, you can't sell it for less than $300 or you won't make a profit. Well, that's true. So yeah, they got to figure out a way to make them for less money, right? Which probably just involves super cheap labor overseas, so that's ethically dubious. How you doing, Lucky? It's nice to see you. Okay, I found my part. I'm glad that's going there because that's where I had those hanging pieces before. Which, that's going to be really fragile if nothing's holding them down. Now something's holding them down. So, yay. And that part was just missing. Maybe it'll turn up later. Okay, so what it's been an odd DD holiday. Feels like a little empty without my dad. We lost him back in September, so even though I'm over the initial event, it's still affecting me because of the holiday season. Yeah, it gets harder during the holiday season, right? Sorry about that. Definitely sorry about your loss there. That's a real big one. I'm lucky to have both of my parents alive right now, but yeah, I can understand how the holiday season would for sure make it a little bit tougher. Hope you're doing okay there, True Prime. That's what they call enshittification. Yeah, you're talking about Apple now. It starts with high quality platform that attracts lots of users. Then they degrade the offerings to better serve the business customers. Yeah, the people, the stockholders. And finally, they degrade the service even further to maximize short-term profits for shareholders. There we go, the shareholders. That's what I was getting at. Then users will look for a better alternative, and the process starts over. And that's what happened. Bye-bye iPod, for sure. I think I had the compact iPack MP3 player or a clone of it. Nice. I don't even remember that one. Yeah, True Prime. For sure. Hope you're okay there. For sure. Half the problem is people have gotten used to cheap imports from the Far East. Yeah, for sure. Stuff made here costs more because of the minimum wage labor laws. Yeah, right. So a lot of those companies are tempted to build it overseas to make a bigger profit. Of course, then in a lot of instances, it's probably a lower quality product. Where does this even go? Oh, does this go here? It does. All right. So we've got these two bars here. I think something like these go right over those. We'll see. Connectors here and a bar there. Now we get where the bar was connecting to. I thought this bar was going to connect this whole thing, but it's not. There we go. Uh-oh. Is that right? There's no clearance here. Okay, there's barely clearance there. And it goes like that. I think that's right. Yeah, it looks like it does that in the drawing too. It's just a little bit higher than everything else. I think that's okay. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Ish. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, now it's okay. Wow, that's a lot better. I just had a little bit of an issue getting this past this piece. It works now though and fits nicely. So that was a thing. It just barely doesn't clear this corner here, but it does. There we go. There. Really have to pull this corner out. All right. We figured it out. What's up? How you doing? What's your favorite Star Wars? Mine's Captain Picard. Your favorite Star Wars? Mine's Captain Picard. Let's see here. My favorite Star Wars. Buck Rogers is pretty good. It's hard to say. How you doing? What's up? Something, something, dark side, something, something. Yeah, indeed. I had to use the dark side to get this piece to fit. It worked out in the end. Half the problem is... Oh yes, we already read that one. Legos came up with another... Man, you guys got that cool emote. Very nice. All right, it's coming along. It's coming along. We have about 4 more hours to get the rest of the ceiling or the roof done. And the cockpit, I don't know. Trevor's here. How's it going, Trevor? Oh, you're over here. Oh, I thought you were here. You must be over there near Chicago or something. Scotty's still not here. So still not happy birthday to not Scotty, who's not here. It's a triple negative, so I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I lost track after the second negative. What we were doing, I was going to give Brickbuilding a shout. If you guys are not following... Whoa, that's not how you do it. If you're not following Brickbuilding, let me give Trevor a shout. Click that link right there. Cool dude, great streamer. A brick builder who has the inside scoop. And you can also follow that Brickbuilding. Take your pick, either one. They should lead to the same guy. If they don't, tell me about that because I want to follow the other guy too. He has the inside scoop on the Lego retailer, Lego and other bricks retailer Brickmania. He happens to be the manager of the Chicago area, the greater Chicago area Brickmania store. So if you have Brickmania questions, click that link, go watch one of his streams, and ask him all the questions you want. And he might even be able to answer some of them. All right, we're continuing on the roof. I think we're making this little chunk right here. That's my guess, based on what it looks like. Interesting little hunk of Lego we're making here. Thank you for that shout there, Legos. Appreciate that. I think I currently have no moderators in chat. Or if I do, they're unable. I think they're in chat. I think they're unable to help with the shouts. Benefits of being a VIP. Indeed. Thank you for your help. Appreciate that. Traded in my car for a Jeep, which the check engine light came on after 2 days. The dealership has a return policy. Luckily, tried to see if they had anything else, but nope. For now, I'm without a vehicle, but at least I have the money from the trade going for car shopping, right? I can't do any moderation, but I can do shoutouts. Yes. You could do moderation if you wanted to. I'd have to do some switching around. I don't see Scotty either. What are you talking about? Trevor, what are you even talking about? Scotty's not here. Scotty's never here. Don't be silly. Okay, this little doohickey attaches, I don't even know how. Like that. Nope, I think I'm doing it wrong. That goes there. Boom. And there is Mr. Scotty Rotten's link. If you're not following Scotty, you should. He's a weirdo. Enough said. Maybe some of the money will go to debt and Lego, while the other part will go toward a down payment on a new car. Hey! I do like the idea of buying used, right? But when you get a new car, at least you know it's fully guaranteed by the builder for what, at least a year or more? I don't know. I don't think I've ever bought a new car, so I don't really know how it works. I've always bought used cars. Okay, this little gadget is getting kind of complicated. It is Scotty's birthday today. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Sproing? There it is. It is Scotty's birthday today. Everybody wish Scotty a happy birthday. He is turning 36 for the 21st time today. Okay, how does this work? Like that? Yep. Look what we've made. Oh my goodness. Cool. Happy proof your parents did it day. Yep. I know my parents did it at least twice. It's so nice to still be 36 again. Yeah. Congratulations, Scotty. Did you have a good birthday stream last night, Scotty? He did until the part where he was missing an actual 1x12 plate. Luckily, he had it in his bulk. One of the best? Yep. Hey, JH, sorry I'm late. Devin, you're late. I think somebody might have taken your seat. Good to see you. Big Spolium, thanks for that thought. Yeah, good job, good job. Good job, Trevor. All right, what were you doing here? That was step number 365. So far we've had a year's worth of steps in this build, and there's a bunch more.
Oops, 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 oops.
That was Devin.
Number 9. Number 9.
Number 9
Number
indeed.
9.
This is almost my 9th streaming this set. Not really, it's the 5th. And the last stream, that one really barely even counted at all as a building stream, because my last stream was Thanksgiving evening. I worked all day and then got home and wanted to at least enjoy part of my day, so I did some streaming on Thanksgiving evening. A bunch of people came in and we had a good time, and I did a lot of chatting and hardly any building. We chatted for... Does that go like that? We chatted for the first 2 hours before even building, and the stream was only 3 hours long. And then in the last hour, I only put about 20 pieces together. It was pretty silly. It should have just been a just chatting stream, really. JH, did you see the new microscale sets for Star Wars? I have not seen any new ones. Cheers to Rex. Go Rex, go Rex, go Rex. One more. Yes. Nicely done, Rex. Okay, two more pieces to put on this little bit. Nice, Devin. Yep. All you gotta do is set your sights low, folks. Set your sights low in life, and you can accomplish your goals. If you're gonna try to just right out of the gate do a 6-wide pyramid, you might not accomplish your goals. So set your sights low in life. That's the sure way to succeed. Then once you meet your goals, you can set them a little higher. Is that right? Is that going like that? I mean, it has to. Does that work? No, it's going above there. Okay. Does that work? It does. It's a little awkward. It's on there. It works. It just fills space. That's what it's there for, to fill space. So it's on there kind of crooked. It's only attached to one stud. It's there to fill space. There's the other one. You can barely even see it. It's some greebling. Oh crap! Oh crap, here we go. Let's all enjoy some Yoko Ono, folks. Oh yeah. Even Draco likes it. What's the difference? Thank you for that. That one was Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. I believe Bjork is on cooldown. Oh, that was Bork, right. You got another credit there, Jocko. I moved my Lego display shelf next to my bed. Now I have more room up against my wall for 3 more shelves. Nice. Are you going to get... want to see a microscale pyramid? Yeah, let's see it, Scotty. Ah, that was it. It was a 1. Why didn't you get credit for a 1-wide pyramid? Stream Elements ripped you off, Scotty. That was a 1-wide pyramid. Maybe it's because it doesn't look enough like a pyramid. It should count. All right. Where does this even go? I don't see any place to attach this to. Uh-oh. What? Does it just sit there? What am I missing? Does it just sit there? It can't just sit there. It's not going to just sit there, right?
Fart.
I'm missing pieces from there. That's what's happening. I'm missing pieces. I forgot to put those pieces on. I can see them right now. That's nuts. How did I forget that? I'm missing these 2 connectors. These 2 connector pieces. That's what the problem is. All right. Ooh,
These
Legos.
nuts.
Legos with a 2-wide.
Got him.
Hey, woof. Yeah, that's. I think that's what he's saying. A 5 streak. Nice. Beep boop Scotty indeed. Nice 5 streak there, Devin. Appreciate that. 5. Now that's a pyramid, right? A 2-wide. I don't know why Stream Elements doesn't give credits for 1 and 2 wide. I mean, 2 wide is a legit pyramid. 1 wide's kind of just a brick. Ooh, original album, all the Downtown Oaklands. Well, you just want to hear all the sounds? All the... What are you asking for? GH is missing some connectors in his brain. Yes, Legos, that's it. Some. I'm putting these right here so we'll have a place to put this this big old block of roof. You want to hear the original track for Downtown Oakland. All right. That is by Fungo Mungo. I was not in this band, so we're going to let it go anyway. It's not an original track. It's a different band that I was never in. But we will play Downtown Oakland because I can get away with that here because neither Twitch nor YouTube's algorithm recognizes that as an existing song, unfortunately, for Fungo Mungo. So let me go find that. I don't know why I haven't bookmarked it yet. Or have I? I haven't. Helps if you spell it right. There we go. The album is Humongous by Fungo Mungo, the band Fungo Mungo. And, hold on, wait. Yes, I got it. This is the right playlist. Here we go. This might be a little loud, and that's okay. We're going to switch things up a bit at the 3-hour mark here. Liven things up a little bit from the regular low-key playlist. Oh, Scotty just crushed it. He crushed all of your efforts. It's about to start and it's going to be loud. If you have headphones on, turn it down. Or up. Watch out. That's pretty loud. That's still pretty loud, huh? I'll turn it down just a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. If you guys want me to turn it down because you can't hear the bricks clicking, let me know. Alright, now we have a place to stick this. So that's nice. I'm going to stick it right here. And watch out for leverage issues. There you go. Alright. That works. Looks nice. Looks round. Dude! I keep trying to reattach this and it keeps falling off. Microscale pyramid indeed. Geez, did you see the Lego set I got at Walmart today in your Discord? No, I didn't, Devin. Let me go take a look. Oh yes, I did see that one. Take a look over here. This is the set Devin got. Looks like it's fun to build. I never saw Moana. Sorry. It's giving you a light show. Never saw Moana. Guitar solo time. Oh, Trevor. Oh, we had ads? Sorry. At least you got one. Faye, you didn't get credit for it though. What the heck? Rude. That's rude. Alright. And looks like Devin vanished. And why didn't Faye get credit for that one either? That rotten Scotty broke the pyramid. Scotty, how dare you? Scotty and his minimalist pyramids. Microscale pyramids. What the heck? What is that even? Hey, finally, Stream Elements. All right, where's this one going? Nobody knows. Maybe here, maybe here. Jeech, catch you later. Gonna get ready for the mock circle. Ah, yes, the mock circle happening tonight. That is happening over at... Oh, I see. That's happening over at Maiku-san's. Maiku-san does the Monday night mock roundtable. Okay, I see how this works. Dad joke. Don't buy flowers at a monastery. Because only you can prevent florist friars. That was a decent pun. But I can stay for like 10 more minutes. All right, thank you. Welcome to say. No at Hagar. Hagar's hosting tonight? They changed it for tonight. Oh my goodness. Well, that's cool. All right. Well, we have a whole selection of people to choose from to raid. I think the plan is if Crystal is streaming when we're done here to raid into Crystal, because that'll be funny because she raided into here, and I think there's still some lurkers from Crystal stream, so it'd be fun to raid back into Crystal stream and put them right back where they started, because we know they like it there, right? Obviously, because they came from there. So that seems like the plan for tonight. Otherwise, I would probably be planning to raid Hagar. Or Scotty. No, Scotty's not streaming. Scotty already streamed. He said he wasn't going to stream on his birthday. Of course, maybe he'll change his mind. How does this work? Like that? Okay. Oh, ×2. I see. Okay. When I die, where will I go? Does my fate lie high or low? Can you tell me? If I pay, will I be saved? I watch a show. And this one goes like that. There's only but a minute left in this broadcast, but we have collected over 6,660,000. Pretty impressive reuse of parts. This is all pretty impressive. I can't imagine how many hours it took to design this. Which is why I'm happy to pay good money for these instructions. GH stands for Giga Hippie, that's right. Scotty's having a family time. Yeah, he did his stream last night. I think he said it was possible he might stream late tonight. Something like that, I don't know, but keep an eye open for it if you want to join. But I'm not sure that's actually happening. He said he wasn't going to do it. And then I think I might have heard him say maybe he will do it. All right, one more piece.
Do you believe in God? I do.
All right. Giant herpes. Nice. I thought the G stood for geriatric. Yes, that too. Absolutely. I can't deny that. I'm 137 years old, so no denying that. Did I drop one? No, not until I asked that question. Gargantuan hemorrhoids. We already established this. That's probably the best one. Oh my, there's a cream for hemorrhoids. Yeah, I need some. Yeah, if I have gargantuan hemorrhoids. Surprisingly, I can sit down. Show off backlog. I will, Devin. But first, a dad joke. So, a duck walks into a pharmacy and says, "Give me some chapstick. Put it on my bill." He has exactly 316 of them. Gross. Poor hole, yeah, indeed. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. PD's here. One more. How you doing, PD? We are celebrating PD's birthday today. there's some lore about how his birthday got switched around, but I think it initially we're gonna go with December 1st. Officially, I think he celebrates it on the 5th. I'm not sure we're gonna be streaming on the 5th, so we're gonna all tell Petey happy birthday today. How do you get rid of 1? You give it a G. How do you get rid of 1? How do you get rid of 1? You give it a G and now it's gone. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. Glad my phone is nowhere near the audio from this stream. Is it too loud and annoying? I'll turn that album down. I knew it was loud, but I can't really tell how loud it is. That should be better. That should be a little bit better. There. That should be a lot better. This album does get very loud and raucous. Did you hear about the kid that swallowed a roll of film? They're waiting to see what develops. My guess would be a bunch of crappy pictures. Yeah. Gross. The doctor took an x-ray and pointed out all the negatives. Didn't he wreck the film by taking an x-ray of it? There might have been some good pictures on there. There I go again, taking jokes literally. Yep, happy birthday to Petey. Petey! Learn how to drive already, right? Always crashing. Always. Every time Petey comes in here, he crashes, it seems like. No birthday crashes. Happy birthday, Petey, as what? You were discussing stuff. Yes, I was discussing. I gotta watch my posture too. Somebody said posture. Dad joke. What is Centipede's favorite Beatles song? I want to hold your hand. Sorry, that's silly. I got my Lego set on rollback at Walmart for 31 instead of 39. Nice. The chicken named Hey Hey, or whatever his name named. Stop distracting Jay. He needs to finish this build. Well, let me show you the backlog. Donated by my son. At least we get to build it. I also want to get the big orchid. Here is the other backlog set. It's not new, but I did check. This weekend I spent like almost all of yesterday checking to see if all the pieces are here for this. So the T-Rex skull, I'll be building that maybe starting next Monday. That's the backlog right now. That's it. Pretty flower indeed, yeah. I've done 3 botanicals, and so I'm looking forward to it. There's also another botanicals set that my son has that's a bit incomplete, so I might put together some of that, but we'll see. I also could order replacement parts for it, and that wouldn't cost too much because most of the set is there. Father pun instead of dad joke. That would be funny if something actually happened. I'm going to turn the chicken into a falcon on the mock circle tonight. Do you have the instructions for that, or are you going to mock it yourself? Just check my Enterprise should be arriving tomorrow. Nice. Nice. I have Enterprise envy. I'd love to buy that one. It won't happen until next year. That's for sure. The only botanical I'd willingly buy for myself is to build Seymour. Ooh, that would be a good one. From Little Shop of Horrors. Right? Or is that the wrong name for it? Seymour isn't... I forgot. I think Audrey, that's it. Seymour is the dude. The dude, the guy that Rick Moranis played. The main character, right? Seymour? So I knew what you were talking about. It is Audrey. Bacanora is here. How you doing, Baca? Is it lunchtime? What kind of sandwich you got? Did you know I go under the sea to an octopus's garden? I did not know that you did that. Hope you're doing well during your big birthday week, Petey. We celebrate Petey's birthday all week. Audrey too. Seymour was the caretaker. There you go. Yeah, right after hitting send. Oh well. Feed me, Seymour. Indeed. I enjoyed that movie. It's pretty ridiculous, but I liked it. I enjoyed Steve Martin in that silly movie.
Build a website you love.
Uh-oh. Let's not do that. Let's not build a website we love. Let's just skip to the next song. All right, here we go. Is that how this is going? It is. Okay. Late lunch had roast beef, turkey, pepper jack. Nice. You're on a roll with that. You're on a roll with that sandwich. I like it. The 2 meats and the pepper jack. Mm-hmm. That's been consistent for like a week. It's a good sandwich. All right, so we've got this inverted slope piece here. And this side stud 1x2. Like that. And that goes right there. Oh, we're ready to put this on. There's no connectors. Does it just sit on there? With no note? There's no connector. There's no note that it's just sitting there. Is it just sitting there? Maybe it's not just sitting there. Maybe it connects by these 3 studs. No. Yes. It does. Okay. Just those 2 studs? Just these 2 studs. And then it rests over here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It might come off easily if it gets... I mean, that might be the point, actually. It probably is the point. So you can take it off and look inside. And why these open like this. It's very cool, actually. It's a lot like the original Dark Falcon does that. All right, we're making progress here. I feel like we might finish this today, which would be amazing. How many hours do I have left? 3.5? We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish. It'll be time for a break in a little bit. Thank you for the alert, Devin. Appreciate that. Devin will be on the mock roundtable tonight, which will be hosted by Hagar this evening. So keep that in mind. It will not be on Maiku-san's channel tonight. This song might be familiar to some of you. This is the whole song.
Oh boy, it's
Jesus Christ, Scotty. What the hell? Good Lord, you're gonna give me a headache. That's what the middle 8 sounds like when we get to it in just a little bit. Start this whole thing over. Good Lord, Scotty. Goofball. That was a sneak peek of how the middle 8 of this song sounds. Thank you, Scotty. Oh no. Hopefully he forgets how to do it. Can we ban Scotty? He's about to get banned right now. Wow, that sounds it's very similar to this song. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. That's not how it goes. It goes like this.
Let me tell you one thing about us, 5 freaking brothers. We skate, we don't hate, and I'm proud of our colors. We're down in Old Town. Just
There,
nothing
like
away.
that.
A far cry from hell.
That's what we want,
East Bay,
right?
an extravagant example
No.
of cultural clash.
Nope.
The girl on the street sells a bottle
Hold
of
on.
cash.
Hold on.
The music is ice and the bass is loud. Graffiti on
Oh,
the
we have two of the same part. That's why this isn't working. All right. There we go. Now it'll work. Friggin' Scotty. Okay, so they don't go like this. They go like this. Wait, is that right?
O-A-K-L-A-N-D. From the city. I wouldn't walk the streets alone late at night, but there's a city sound of good that just oh so tight. Lots of terrible drugs.
There.
Terrible crime.
That's how it's supposed to go. Golly, it's not even that
Third world part of town.
difficult. Took me forever to get that right. Still doesn't look right. How is that? It is, though. How about that bass, Scotty? Bass! How low can you go? All right, this is what we got. That works nicely. More stuff. We got to add more stuff. What did I miss here, though? I must have missed something. I didn't. Okay. There you go. That's the full song. And now you know. Two more of those. Think I got all the parts? Nope. All right, here we go. What? Oh, what?
To the top on your own. Never deal with the devil, and now he's shown up. Upon his toe, as you sold your soul for rock and roll. Have the looks, the talents, and the brain, but you let it go to waste for it.
Okay.
Everybody knows that the story gets old.
Okay. That one goes like that. This is a little bit confusing. It is such a goof, right? These guys were so fun live. Okay.
There's a devil in the bottle, get you under his spell. I know you know how much you owe, cause the whole damn thing gone out of control. Popularity grows, but it's time to go.
Like that, huh? Alright, there's a little space there. I guess it's supposed to be like that. I feel like that's
Get
just
high
about
and
this. Hey, Gibbs here.
space out.
Hit me with the whole thing. There you go.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
we go. Nice to see you, Gev. Welcome on in. We're gonna finish this sucker today. Mark my words, maybe. On mobile, fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate, Gev. Coffee time. Ah, good coffee. Drink them if you got them, folks. Okay, what's next for this thing? Oh, I see. Okay. Is that my coffee? No, I haven't touched yours yet. I mean, I wouldn't dare. I thought you were drinking it. Thought you already drank it. Slips on lemon basil martini. Ooh, how fancy. If you're on mobile, sipping a super fancy drink, are you out on the town tonight, Gev? I've heard stories about the Austin nightlife. Oh! Faye stole your drink, Gev. I think she's moved on from coffee. She's on to lemon basil martinis. That sounds wonderful. You're at a steakhouse because wife wants her filet mignon. Fair enough. Nope. Nope what, Scotty? Was that a delayed trying to stop Faye's pyramid? Because it was way too late. That was for Faye. Too late. That was way too late. Not even close. Try again. She was successful. She should definitely quit while she's ahead. I'm having a chimichurri steak sandwich. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds wonderful. I want one of those. With his own emote. He couldn't even let it happen with his own emote. Okay, I'm gonna make another one of these things and then stick it on the edge here. Easier said than done. There we go. Even using your own emote wouldn't allow it. So rude. Listen to that funky bass. Ugh. Think you finish this tonight? Give. I keep saying yes, I'm going to. I think so. It would be really cool if I did. I'd like to move up. Oh, that's not in the right place. That's not in the right place. Right there, that's where I want it. I have other things to build. Break a leg, thank you, Gov. I have other things to build. I have this to build at some point. 274 pieces. Show off the backlog. Well, here we go, Gav. It's only 2 sets right now, but they're ready. This one could maybe start at Thursday night if we finish this today. It's only 274 pieces. Theoretically, I could finish it Thursday night. Here's the other one that I think I'll start next Monday. Oh yeah, it's full. Laughs. You laughing at me? You're right, I can't finish a 274 piece set on Thursday night, probably. Theoretically, I could build that in 3 hours, but not at the rate we went last Thursday. So this is ready to build. I put a lot of hours in yesterday to... Laughing with me, yes, yes. Put a lot of hours in yesterday to making sure all the pieces are there and the ones that aren't there have been replaced. And I think I got everything that wasn't there replaced from my bulk with one exception, which is the wrong color. Maybe two pieces that are the wrong color. So 3 hours on stream takes 6 hours. It's true, Scotty. It's absolutely true. Except like last Thursday when I streamed on American Thanksgiving, I clicked 20 pieces together in 3 hours. The first 2 hours we just chatted. It was a fun stream. And then the last hour I only clicked about 20 pieces together before we raided out. Because I had to work the next day. I would have kept going, but... Okay, how does this work? Like this. I should make a sound clip of this song. I really should. Man, why haven't I made a sound clip of this song? Yeah, I think exclamation point STFU has to happen. I might as well clip some other Fungamungo songs. We give them lots of airtime in this stream because somehow the algorithms don't know about Fungamungo, but whatever. They'll probably learn about it from my stream, for better or worse. That one of your least annoying streams, right? I had way too much fun. We got almost nothing done. It was pretty great. What an album. I wouldn't have been able to play this back in the days when I was trying to be family friendly with the stream. Interesting. All right, that's how this is looking. I think it's going right here. What do you think? More stuff, though. First, more stuff. I suppose we should go on a break. I think it's been 2 hours since the last break. It's almost 2 hours since the last break. Yeah, Scotty, exactly. If I could have the audio automatically edited already, we could do that. All right. Bork indeed. Nork. That's where the Bjork command came from. It was just people making fun of the Bork command. Is this the right color? I think so. dork. Hey, Solo Mom. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Is anybody able to give Solo Mom a shout? Yoko has been used, Faye, once per stream. We've got strict rules on Yoko. She is only allowed once per stream. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate that. Another person playing Elder Scrolls. Who else was playing Elder Scrolls? Green Foxel was playing Elder Scrolls, right? That's it. Wonderful. It makes me want to play. Uh-oh. Oh well, we'll let it play. This went to my solo album from 2009, so we're going to let it go. Unplanned, but that's fine. Did it go to the full album? It did go to the full album. Okay, good. That'll keep our music going for a little bit longer. Ever get to the stage of a cold where you just want to stuff a roll of toilet paper up each nostril? I'm sorry you're there. I'm sorry you're at that phase, P-Man. It makes sleeping really hard, doesn't it, when you can't breathe out of your nose? I hate that. I hate mouth breathing while I'm sleeping. You wake up and your mouth is completely dry. You maybe any of the moisture that might have been in your mouth is now drool on your pillow. Guess what I have? Guess what I have that I need to use up before tomorrow's update in 76? Oh yeah, some season score points, right? Me too. I got to use those up tonight. Indeed. P-Man came in here and reminded me about that earlier. Thank you, P-Man. Thank you for having me on your stream last night for a very memorable early birthday celebration video chat. Yeah, Scotty, if you heard that, that was cool. That was very cool. Not to mention you need a towel on the pillow to soak up the mucus. There you go, exactly. How much fun is that? I have over 295 fuel canisters for stage 2 of the raid. Oh, I see. Do those go away? You have to use those up? I've never made it to stage 2 of the raid. All I've done is grind stage 1 with someone else who could actually do it. I don't have a raid character yet. My poor little bloodied character certainly can't handle it. Okay, Greebling now. I think it's called Greebling. Is that what it's called? Hold on, I'm going to look it up. Because I've been using the word. Greebling. Meaning. It's the process of adding small, seemingly random details called greebles to the surface of a model or prop to make it appear more complex, detailed, and technologically advanced. Exactly, greebling. As with many Star Wars models. Lots of cool details added to the outside of the ship to make it look complex and technically advanced. Indeed. I'm at the point of putting toilet paper up my butt just for the hell of it. You go, PD. Enjoy your birthday however you please. What's exciting me is the ghoul pistol plus mods, and they added stamps to the bonus page. Ooh. Do they have that now, or is that next time around? Thanks for joining me. It was a fun time. Yeah, I was glad to see PD on Scotty's stream. That was cool. We can do raids tonight and bypass stage 2 of the raid. And bypass stage 2 of the raid. That would be a good idea. I'll be on probably after 7 p.m. Depending on how late we go here. And that's Pacific time, 7 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Eastern. From tomorrow. Okay. Okay, nice. So they'll have... that'll be in the new season. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, time to add some greebling. All right, here we go. Greeble time. You're East Coast, so probably a little bit after 10 o'clock your time. I should be on. I would love to do some raids. It's not still double XP, right? That ended this morning. I assume that ended. Okay. How does this work? It's Fire Dog 3. Don't forget the clapping part.
Fire dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you?
You'll be up? Okay, good. I submit that a smooth surface indicates higher tech than greebling does. Well, maybe you're wrong. Oh, the clapping part. Don't forget the clapping part. Here it comes. Whee! No double XP. It ended this morning, didn't it? Oh well, I did not take advantage of it at all. I love greebling. I think it looks great. But yeah, why would you have all those parts? I've often thought about that. Long Way Down is part of this album, Gev. So it'll be coming up, I think, within 3 songs. Thank you for the request. And I'll give you credit for another request in another stream for a track, since we're already playing it. You have to complete the scoreboard to get all the pistol stuff. Next season, right? No problem, I always complete the scoreboard. I usually get to rank 200, 212, 220 or so. This time I'm barely gonna, I don't think I'm gonna hit 200. I'm at around 190, I think. I also like greebling as well. Yeah, it looks cool. But I've often thought of like all the stuff on the outside of the Millennium Falcon. Why would you want any of that exposed unless it doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever? Because like all those cool little pipes and stuff are going to get shot. So if they serve a purpose, you'd want them under a smooth surface of very well protected armor surface, right? Of course. So I agree with your submission, Gev, but based on aesthetics, I have to disagree. They're also making it where you can no longer farm stage 1 of the raid and get good gear tomorrow. So we have 1 night left of doing that. Good evening, Krillin. Nice to see you. Logic has no place in Star Wars. I agree. Okay, you can immediately start destroying Star Wars by saying silly things like, why do they all speak English? How come they keep going to all these planets where they have a nice air-breathing atmosphere? You could just start destroying it left and right. Don't do that. Enjoy the film. Right? How they're doing the raid is it will be a weekly. Oh, okay. That actually makes it more interesting to me. I've never completed one single raid. I've completed stage 1 a few times while grinding it with Stantal, who has a character who can withstand that. I've not yet created a good character for raids. Oh, I see. There's a new piece added here. That is explained somewhere. The whole speaking English and breathing air on all the planets conveniently. There are regional languages, but there's a galactic common that everyone uses to communicate. And it just happens to be English. What a coincidence. I'm joking, of course. I'm just saying it's really easy to tear down fiction if you want to not suspend your disbelief. That's the whole part about suspending your disbelief. Everyone is pretty aware when they're watching a movie that it's not real life, right? We all have to suspend our disbelief. It's going to be fixed rewards for each stage. So to get the full set of Vulcan, you must complete every stage multiple times. Gotcha. That makes no sense. Petey is clapping like crazy. Okay, did we greeble enough here? I think so. What? What, Faye? How dare you? Movies are real. See? Faye doesn't even have to suspend her disbelief. She has no disbelief. You gotta love that, really. I thought there was going to be a more glaring issue with Stargate. People that have been seeded off different planets centuries or even millennia ago all speak modern day English. Right. Yep. And all the planets that everyone goes to in all these science fiction movies in general all have the same perfectly breathable atmosphere that Earth does. All the planets. I mean, I guess, of course, they would say, well, humans only settled on the planets, or creatures like Yoda only settled on the planets that had breathable atmosphere, duh. It's like, well, that's pretty coincidental, I think, that they have so many planets with atmospheres that are breathable to humanoid things that look exactly like humans. How about that, too? The aliens in Star Wars look just like Earthling humans. How's that? It's bullshit. And Chewie's just... I'm going to stop. I love Star Wars. I'm not trying to tear it apart. I'm playing devil's advocate, and it's getting annoying. Wait, movies aren't real life? Also, yes, nefarious. I believe they are. They totally are. Faye says they are. What's next? Telling me that Santa is fake? No. We all know Santa. Mr. Harrell's totally real. Not fake at all. Also, why don't people who feel the need to tell me wrestling is fake also tell me that movies are fake, right? Come on. Have you not heard of suspending disbelief? But they're not speaking English, so we just hear it that way. They're speaking galactic, right? It's like the babblefish in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is by far the best way to get around the language barrier I've ever heard, and it's in a comedy book or TV series or radio series or movie. The babblefish. It's an alien fish. You just stick it in your ear and it crawls inside your ear, and this is all good because the babblefish will translate any language you hear anybody speak in your ear and make it English. So everybody who has a babblefish in their ear, this is an actual live fish. Somehow it survives in there. I don't know. It swims in earwax. I don't know. It's fiction. So, pretty cool. He invented that in like the late 80s or late 70s or early 80s. So yes, galactic, P-Man. Star Wars is pretty much a straight up documentary on the Star Trek world. See, Scotty, this is why I blended Star Trek and Star Wars in your birthday card. I did it boldy, too. They may have better air than we have here. Right? Right, Nefarious? And that's why they settle on those planets. Duh. You didn't expect them to settle on a planet where they can't breathe the air, do you? That doesn't make any sense. Wrestling is as fake as Kiss. So 100% real. Kiss was a real band, Scotty. Well, it wouldn't make sense for the ancients to put stargates on uninhabitable planets, right? See? But it is amazing that all the planet life looks exactly like it does on Earth. That's what I'm saying. Why do the main species that we follow in Star Wars, why do they look just like Earthling humans? Chewie's a space Sasquatch. Exactly, Scotty. Exactly what I'm saying. I got a new-to-me, used-already built Lego set while out selling a few things I no longer wanted. It's in the Lego section of Discord. Well, we're going to take a peek then. I like new-to-me used sets. Oh, that is cool. Nice. All right, let's take a look. Take a peek at this. That's a cool set. Nice AT-AT. Thank you for sharing there, Colin. I was just gonna say that. Chewie is a space Sasquatch. He is. He's a space Bigfoot. One thing they got wrong about Santa is that never mention that he live streams Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays on Twitch. Yeah, don't ever mention that. Don't ever mention, and I won't shout him out for that very purpose. But don't go follow Santa. And remember to be nice to him after you follow him and watch his streams, because he's Santa and you got to stay on the nice list. Don't go follow him, though, if you don't want to get Christmas presents. And remember to be nice over there. In Star Trek, one precursor race seeded all the Class M planets with their DNA, then retreated to the inside of a Dyson sphere, waiting until the galaxy produced some new friends. Fully legit, because it's science fiction. Battlefish loves eating earwax. It must! And I guess it's one of those fishes that can survive out of water. It's probably nice and moist in your ear. I like to use that word whenever I can. Glad they're sticking the fish in their ears and not somewhere else. Well, I mean, who knows? There's probably other fish for that. For whatever that is. That. Whatever you're thinking. But then again, who was the first to stick the fish in their ear and realize it helps with translation, right? I think maybe they accidentally got it stuck in their ear and then they were like, whoa, I can understand those aliens. And they're calling us dorks in their language. And I'm going to go fuck with them really bad right now because they don't know that I understand their language now. I guess it's the fish that called in my ear. How about that? So it's real. That's a repurposed sex toy. He just went and said it. Loved the set and had to get it. Yeah, it's cool, Krillin. Plus it was only $8. Hey, it's a nice price. In Star Trek, they can breathe on most planets because the crew only beams down to M-class worlds. Planets with Earth-like air. The ship scans the atmosphere to make sure it's safe. I mean, of course they do, right? Imagine beaming them down to, like, you know, Mars, and they die instantly. They're like, toot toot. That's all they could say. Thank you. I'm an actor. The ship scans the atmosphere first to make sure it's safe. When a planet isn't breathable, they use suits. Yep, behind the scenes, it keeps filming simple. Well, for sure. I also noticed it's strange, but every time they're on the surface of a planet, it generally looks remarkably like someplace on Earth, which is mind-blowing that so many planets throughout the galaxy, and maybe the universe even, look exactly like parts of Earth. It's crazy. It's crazy. You got to admit, though, there are pictures taken from the surface of Mars that look like certain places, desert places in Earth. I'm going to do a coffee transfer, and we're not going to make a big deal out of it, and I hope no one gets mad about that. I am going to move the build, though. Have we taken a second break? I don't even remember if we've taken a second break or not. I feel like we haven't. Better than SETI eels? Yikes. I don't even want to know what those are. But you're a bad girl, Solo Mom. No comment. How bad are you? Okay. Comment. Who's the first person to milk a cow? And what did they think they were doing, right? They're like, well, shit. They're mammals. I'm a mammal. Who was the first person to eat an oyster? They opened that shit up, looked at an oyster and said, well, either I'm super hungry and that's all I can find, or I'm super adventurous and maybe this tastes good. Slurp.
It's a long way down.
And then the rest of us just eat that shit because some other human did. Calamari? Really? Yeah, it's delicious. Deep fry that shit. I'll eat it. Stroking out, Faye? Yeah, Faye. What's up? You okay? Most moist pyramid. Well, it almost was. There's one. And Scotty tried to stop it, but from where I'm looking... Ooh, Gev, you should do an Illuminati pyramid. Is that one we all have? Do we all have that? We do. I like it. Somebody do a pyramid. And one extremely common piece of tech in Star Trek is the universal translation device. Of course, works very nicely, right? Not just Earth, but Southern California. Like, yeah, all of Star Trek. Luckily, there's a lot of cool terrain around Southern California because it's pretty much a coastal desert area, so with mountains right outside of it. I know the place where the Gorn stuff is filmed. I've never been there, but it's not far from LA. Within like 3 hours, I think. Come show me, Gev. You saucy lad. Coffee transfer time. It is time for coffee transfer, and we're doing it without the music. We've already done a coffee transfer today. I think we'll be okay. SETI eels are brain-hungry, slime-covered earbugs from the planet SETI Alpha 5 in Star Trek. Man, they sound awful. Who the fuck ate the first lobster? And crab, who was like, yeah, this sea spider. Uh-oh, I think I got drops of coffee on my Lego. This sea spider looks like a good thing to eat. I think I'll catch that and try to eat it. The last coffee transfer was perfect. No spills whatsoever. This one wasn't quite so perfect. Poor folks indeed. Are somebody very hungry or both? Yep, those poor souls. Very hungry souls. No, Scotty's not going to allow it. Legos is not going to allow it. Someone who's very horny. Faye. You'll let Solomon make them, but not Faye. Ho derf hey? I don't even know what that means. Is that Dutch? Is that Dutch, Faye? I'm not up on my Dutch. Okay, more stuff. Yes, it's Dutch. I need to learn Dutch so I can understand all the dirty things Faye writes in chat. I think Dutch is basically just English with an accent. So, I gotta learn it. I gotta get the accent down. So what does Hoderf Hey or J, Hoderf J, which one is it? What does that mean? Yes, lobster was once considered poor man's food and was frequently served to prisoners in colonial America, but this was due to its abundance, not as a luxury. Man, I'd be down. Probably wasn't served with melted butter though, which is the best way to have it. I bet the prisoners didn't get melted butter. Which is unfortunate. I mean, that'd be a pretty nice setup. Faye's her own Dutch oven. You silly man. You're a silly man. Poor Legos. Yeah. I doubt prison lobster was all that great. Yeah, I bet it wasn't. Big red sea spiders. I know, Scotty. It's weird. But I love them. I also love king crab. I probably love king crab even more than lobster. King crab is the most deluxe sea spider, I think. But for sure, whoever ate the first one, very, very, very hungry. We're gonna finish this today, and I'm excited about it. I'm very excited. We're gonna, after we click this piece on, we're gonna take a break. Ooh, this is fun. Using the little phone piece. The first person to eat an oyster. That's what I just said a little while ago, Gev. That's what I said a little while ago. That's the real one. That's the real one. That's like the most disgusting thing that actually turns out to be... Oops, I put this on wrong. Actually turns out to be delicious. I like oysters. But whoever ate the first one had to be insane. They had to be insane. And they had to have ranted and raved about how delicious they were for anyone else to even try it. And that person was like, yeah, right. There's no way. You just want me to eat that thing too. And then it's like, well, dang, that guy keeps eating them. And he keeps claiming they're good. Okay, I'll try it. So I miss a lot in this semi-noisy oh, yeah. You're still in the restaurant. I forgot. I love eating out in restaurants. All right, more greebling. How was your deluxe steak sandwich or whatever it was? All right, we got some greebling happening here. I like it. All right, these little connectors here going on right there. This is going to be another panel that will... Nice. Excellent. That's awesome. Don't pull it that far back. There we go. Excellent. All right, I think we're going to finish this. I have 2.5 more hours. I think we're definitely going to finish. So it is time for a break. And this is the last song in the album, so it'll be good timing. And it's unfortunately I didn't time my break well with the ads because the ads just finished. But let me get this music coming from YouTube to stop playing, and we'll go back to my regular playlist here. There we go. Pro streamer, oh yeah. Nothing but the proest of pro here. So we're gonna take a little break. I have coffee. Good to go on the coffee front. If I need to make more later, I will, but not in this break. This will probably be a 5 or 6 minute break. Nothing too long. Stretch my legs, take a trip to the restroom, do a little resting in there. You know how it goes. We'll be right back. Go Faye, go Faye, go Faye. Yes! Nice. And on that note, I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes.
The dreams. The dreams.
I remember my dreams.
The dreams. The dreams. The dreams.
Alrighty. I have no idea how long that was. I don't think it was 20 minutes. Around 5 minutes? I got some water too. Wet.
The dreams.
The water is super wet. Alright, what's next? This stuff, then I'm done. Oh yeah, we gotta do the cockpit. They're saving the cockpit for last. Yeah, that'll be the finale. Nicely done. Another one of these things. Interesting to me how these have slightly different designs on the inside. It's hard to see, but right here at this point on the left there's the round part of an anti-stud, and on the right it's like an X. They both serve the same purpose, but it's a different design. Interesting that it's not just a mirror image design. At some point they decided to change it up, but you would think that they would design both of these parts at the same time, or redesign both of those parts at the same time for whatever reason. Maybe I guess a different designer designed each of these.
Fijnola asked
there.
me,
Right there is the
give
difference.
GH a compliment in Dutch.
In Dutch.
Ah, GH310. Je bent als een schatkaart zonder fouten. Altijd leidend naar iets prachtigs. Je Lego-bouwwerken zijn als de mooiste avonturen, vol van creativiteit en vakmanschap. Wat een meesterlijke kapitein ben je over dit schip van bouwstenen.
See? I understood every word of that. Something about creativity and moisture. Moist adventures? Thank you, Faye, for the Jack Sparrow speaks in Dutch. Something complimentary. I think I got some of it. Very moist. See? Like, moist is moist. Moist, right? It's just, you just say it with a Dutch accent. That's all, and then it adds an extra O and a T and an E at the end. But otherwise, it's moist. Thank you, Faye. I don't know if I want to know what most of that actually said. But I love how Jack Sparrow AI can. Oh, I see. It's not exactly the same as English. Sometimes it's a little different. A beautiful adventure? Aventuren? Is Aventuren adventure? Or am I way off again? Like moist is beautiful. I like how moist is beautiful. Yes, correct. Nice. A beautiful adventure. Some sort of Lego beautiful adventure with creativity and, I don't know, craftsmanship? With master-like capability. Yes, correct. I mean, it's, it ain't too terribly different than English. I think I could learn Dutch faster than, say, Italian. Of course, I probably already know a lot of Italian words and don't even know it. I've never studied Spanish, but after living in California for many years, some of it rubs off. So what is bouwstenen and bouwwerken? What are those? Those are key ones that I don't get. I'll try to translate. GH316, you're like a flawless treasure map. Je bent als een schatkaart zonder fouten. You're like a flawless treasure map. Nice. Always leading to something wonderful. Altijd leidend naar iets prachtigs. Your Lego creations are like the most beautiful adventures. Okay. Je Lego bouwwerken zien als de mooiste avonturen, full of creativity and craftsmanship. I was right. Nice. Voorvan creativiteit. Wow, why am I saying it's just creativiteit on vakmanschap. And then what a masterful captain you are of this ship of building blocks. There's the captain of the ship reference. Wat een masterlijke kapitein ben je over de ship. Ben je over de ship van bouwstenen. God, I don't know. I'm so far, but I'm trying. I'm just trying to learn. Yes, that was the worst Dutch ever spoken by any human in the history of language. But very nice. You're being very nice. I made an effort. Got to start somewhere. I've actually been in the Netherlands. Spent a couple nights there in 1993. I loved it, but I didn't really have time to hang out. Only one night in Amsterdam. Okay. I would love to go back sometime and actually be a tourist instead of in a touring band that wasn't stopping to look at any fun stuff. And barely stopped to have any fun. Where's this piece? There it is. Oops, I broke it. I heard Amsterdam's great for orgies. That's hilarious. I mean, that's all we did there. But I thought that was because we were in a touring rock and roll band. I didn't realize that was normal. Hilarious. I love it. Okay, this looks like the picture. We got two connectors here. So, yeah, no, not there. Here. Oh. Yes. I think this is where it's gonna go. That's my guess. That makes sense, right? Uh-oh. I got a little overzealous about placing it there. All right. There was another city that we stayed another night in. I forget the name. Is boy, 1993 was a long time ago. Is the city Den Bosch, is that in Amsterdam or Belgium? Because we played in that city, so we stayed in that in that Den Bosch. Yeah, is that in Belgium or Amsterdam? It's Dutch. Okay, that was the other city. That was the other city in Holland. Try to remember what city in Belgium we were in. Belgium is the country to the south, right? Unless my geography is completely off. One of my friends posted on Facebook that he weighed himself today, and the total amount of weight he lost was 318 pounds. He was, to quote my friend, grossly overweight. Well, yeah, that's beyond obese. That's you know, in danger territory. That's so much. I've never. At my most, I weighed almost 300 pounds when I was very, very overweight. Yeah, well done to that guy, for sure. He lost more than, how many kilograms is that? I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot of kilograms. It's basically like 2 full-grown adults worth of weight. That one person lost the equivalent of weight of 2 full-grown adults. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, so we did that. And now we're adding another one. Okay, still have 2 hours, more than 2 hours. Still have more than 2 hours to finish this. I think we can finish this. I'm still optimistic. There we go. Very nice. Two of these. I am sure not doing that effectively. There we go. So far, so good. We're a little bit starting to run out of parts here. Just a little bit. Nicely done, Scotty. Thank you. I was falling asleep. Do you see me? I was falling asleep. Now I'm wide awake. I have more than 2 hours to go that I can stream today, so I do think we're going to finish this. I do think we're going to finish this model today, which means if I stream Thursday night, we could work on something else. Told you so, Faye is always right. Well, we haven't finished yet. What if I fell asleep right now? That's why I'm so glad Scotty woke me up. You never know, it could happen. It can happen at any time. You gotta keep me on my toes. You gotta keep me awake. Does that really go like that? Over the edge? Okay, it does. I see what's happening here. These two are gonna hang over the edge, and this, I think this 1x4 goes there. That's what it looks like. All right, this needs some greebling. Is it done? I think so, but it needs greebling. And this space probably should be filled, right? Yeah. Don't you dare fall asleep. I won't. It's getting late where you are, though. You might. I think you will. It is now 1:42? No, 12:42 in the morning. Over there in the Netherlands, I think. Still early? Faye's a night owl. All right. Where is that piece? Is that it? That is it. Tiny little piece. Lots of tiny pieces. So this is definitely doing some greebling here. I'm gonna keep that word in my vocabulary now. I will not forget it. It happens on every Star Wars ship. The little funky details that you add to the outside of the ship to make it look complex and technologically advanced. So Faye is going to keep me awake during the stream. That's nice to know. Appreciate that, Faye. The plan is to finish this. This is the 5th stream I've done on this. Given, you know, there's been quite a bit of goofing off during lots of these streams where I didn't say make the most progress. The Thanksgiving evening stream, that was really just about relaxing and enjoying the night. We barely got anything done at all. And it was only 3 hours too. Well, I guess I needed to tell you a long story. Yes, Faye, you got to keep me awake. It has to be an exciting story though. If it's a boring story, I'll fall asleep, and we don't want that. All right, there's some greebling. Uh-oh, is there another one of those here? I need another little paint roller. That feels like an extra piece. Rather than look in the magic box, let me see if I just have that sitting right here. Oh, it's story time. All right. Let me look for this piece, and then we're going to have story time with Faye. All right, I don't see one, so we're going to have story time, and then I'm going to look in the magic box. Oops, I knocked some pieces out. What the heck? Let me look from the underside, so to speak. Nope. All right, story time with Faye. Once upon a time in a faraway kingdom, there lived a young girl named Cinderella. She was a kind, gentle, and beautiful child with the most radiant smile. Cinderella had a heart full of love, but unfortunately, fate hadn't been kind to Cinderella. Her mother had passed away, leaving her alone with her selfish stepmother, Scotty. Oh, I'm sorry, that was just the next person. Thank God it wasn't the story of Snow Rotten. No. The story of the wicked stepmother Scotty, apparently. Okay, I need another another one of these parts. Hopefully it's in here. I found a piece that we can use as a substitute because I have a feeling we're not going to find our piece. Scotty, I'm having a hard time finding one of the pieces, and I'm looking in my bulk now. Does that sound familiar? The heck was that? I see you. And I don't think I found it. I saw every other piece in existence, but not the one I'm looking for. Every other single piece ever invented I saw, but not the one I'm looking for. So, maybe it's in here. We need a tray. If it were an extra piece, it would be in here. But I feel like maybe it's not an extra piece. Maybe I just legit lost it. Okay, I guess I'll use the other piece I have. Not here. That's two pieces so far in this set. Not here. And this is a new set. Where the heck are those pieces? Catch up with chat. The stepmother, Scotty, had two daughters of her own named G.H. Ina and Scottina. Oh, Scotty can't be two people in this story, so okay, Scotty can't be the stepmother. Scotty's one of the wicked stepsisters, along with me, which that tracks. That actually makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. So, the wicked stepmother, I think she was wicked, wasn't she? I don't know. The mean stepmother, she was at least mean, we know that much. Had two daughters of her own, Gina and Scottina, and she was terribly jealous of Cinderella's beauty and kind heart. She treated Cinderella unfairly, making her do all the housework and dress in rags, while her own daughters wore fine clothes and lived in luxury. Yeah, that was me and Scottina. Living in luxury. This is a true story, by the way. No, GH, I was wrong. It was a 4-year journey for my friend's weight loss. Oh, well, I mean, any faster than that would have probably been unhealthy, to be honest. Because that's a huge amount of weight. I'm really surprised I couldn't find that piece anywhere. It's like this piece right here. And I feel like since this is an inside piece, maybe it's supposed to be a lever or something. I'm going to replace that one with this one. There. That could also be a lever. And I'm going to use this one for the purpose we're doing now. Now that's a lever. Or whatever it was supposed to be with this one. Now we're going to use this one, because this one is greebling on the outside of the ship, so I feel like it's more important. I just gave it a promotion from being inside the ship to outside, and now this guy's taken the other job. It was an executive decision. It had to be made up. This guy got left behind. That's okay. More coffee. Oh my goodness. Smiley, you effed that one all up. Aw, right? Gav, you didn't even have to do anything. Oh wait, no, you did. You did screw that one up. Gav! Not my fault. You attempted another one when I was feeling sorry for you. Yeah, he was feeling sorry for the first one. I did a 6 wide at the start, so I'm good for today. Okay, good, Smiley. 9 dump truck bin you have. Oh, nice dump truck you have. Nice dump truck bin you have there, GH. You like that? That's exactly what it is. Kev recognized it. Can see the shape. It's a dump truck back. It's Lego though. It's legit Lego. But yeah, that's like the little pieces part. I actually thought the paintbrush, one of these, was going to be in there. I don't know why I don't have any extra paintbrushes, because I know I have these as extra parts. I thought they would be in here. So maybe I guess I don't have them as extra parts. That's the actual situation. Feel sorry for me and look away for 2 minutes. Ask the sun not to rise in the morning. And Faye's here too, so no. The sun doesn't rise in the morning. Good point. Good point, Smiley. Because you asked so nicely. Despite the cruelty she faced, Cinderella, aka Faye. Oh, I see. I see. Faye's painting herself as the victim here in this story. While Scotty and I are the antagonists. All right, I see how this works. Cinderella, aka Faye, remained kind and gentle, never letting her stepmother's unkindness change who she was, fundamentally, in her heart. She would often seek comfort in the garden, talking to the birds and the animals, who had become her dearest friends, like any good Disney princess. The earth revolves around the sun, it's true. The sun don't rise. Ain't no rising going on. It's all about perspective, though, right? Huh. White paint roller. It's not white. It is light stone gray. Unfocusable light stone gray. It just looks white down here in this light. Taint a white one. I've never seen a white one. I've only seen light stone gray. I would bet it only exists in that color, but I don't know. Give, would you please look away from your screen for 2 minutes? Thank you so very much, my friend. Really appreciate it. Don't worry, Faye's here too, so it's just not going to be possible, Smiley. How have I wronged you, Faye? I see how it is. I am unwelcome here. Goodbye, all. Look what you've done to Smiley. See what you guys have done to Smiley. Faye, that sounds very accurate. I think so. Boink. And see, Faye did one and didn't even get credit for it. And then Bin Scorpion's here. He doesn't even know. He didn't even know there was a pyramid game going on. I found the Lego Game Boy at Best Buy and it was $60. Nice. That's like $10 off, isn't it? That's at least $5 or $10 off. That's called karma. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? One day the kingdom received exciting news. The Prince Legos. We're just going to call her Fayarella from now on, and Prince Legos. The kingdom received exciting news. The Prince Legos was hosting a grand ball at the palace, and every maiden in the land was invited. Fayarella's stepsisters were overjoyed and spent weeks preparing their gowns and practicing their dance moves. This is true. Scotty and I for weeks, we were dancing together, practicing our moves in the dresses we had designed. We made Fayarella sew all the dresses, but we designed them. Much love, friends. Smiley, you should stick around unless you have other things to do, which you probably do. Those of you who keep blocking my pyramids. What, Mr. Smiley? That's pretty much everybody, including Stream Elements. Oh, I see how that goes. Much love, friends. And those of you who keep blocking my pyramids. Much love to friends and those people. See what he did there? Okay, I'm not quite done with step 400. But there are not very many parts left, so I'm going to start consolidating some parts. Like, for instance, I think all of these can go in here. Then I can get rid of this annoying black tray. And this is all the parts we have left in the whole set. So, I think it's a pretty safe bet, since we have 2 hours left, that I'm going to finish this today. Faderella. I like Faderella even better. Fayarella doesn't work as good. Faderella is good. Watched her stepsisters with a sad smile, hoping she might be able to attend the ball and experience a bit of the magic she had heard about in her mother's stories. But her stepsister, aka Mr. Smiley Z, was insistent. Her stepmother, Smiley. But Faderella's stepmother, Mr. Smiley Z, was insistent that Faderella would stay home and continue with her chores. Oh, Faye. All right, that was step 400. Moving on as the story heats up. Aha, I see how that hole's being kind of filled. I see. Uh-oh, do we have another part missing? I think we have another part missing.
They came from Brazil.
Another missing part. So, let's see. Where do I have these? Gotta go to my bulk for probably the 10th time in this build. Feels like it. Not sure if I have this part. It's a 1x2 slope piece. But I'm pretty sure I have at least two black 1x1s. Definitely have two black 1x1s. I think I've already dug through here. So let me pull out a couple black 1x1s and then we'll go to the magic box real quick. Although it doesn't really matter. That solves the problem. Got dark blue. Dark blue, but not black. Light nougat. That lime green color, couple of lime green colors, more nougat, dark stone gray, more light green. Why do I have so many light green? Okay, you know what? That's fine, actually. I'm gonna take a quick peek. Quick peek in the magic box. Just to see. Scotty shut Faye down. The night of the ball arrived, and Faderella was left alone in her old clothes, while her stepsisters, Giacchina and Scottina, and stepmother, Mr. Smiley C, departed for the palace. She sat by the fireplace, tears in her eyes, wishing for just a taste of the magic her mother had told her about. What did Faderella say when she got to the ball? Happy birthday, Scotty. I don't think I'm going to look too long for this piece. I got some magic you can taste, princess. Yeah, that's what Scotty said. I'm getting quicker with age. Poor Becca. Yeah, she has to put up with your sense of humor. I do feel sorry for her. Okay, take a quick peek in here. See if the part jumps out at me. Which it hasn't been today. The magic box has been, I gotta say, not quite working lately. Not in there. All right. That's fine. And I'm not going to search. I have some other unsorted small part bulk. I'm not going to search it right now. Because we have these two 1x1s. Oops, sorry. I was talking without a mic. I'm not going to search the bulk because we have these two 1x1s and that'll work. And I need to catch up. Oh, I see. They were going to be helping to mend this seam, and now they're not because it's two instead of one. That's fine. It's fine. It ends up looking the same. And, you know, the extra seam kind of adds to the greebling in a way. Trying to find the silver lining. Okay, let me get back to the story. After placing one more part. There. No more missing parts, please. All right, back to the story. Suddenly, as Federella was sitting there crying, suddenly a soft, sweet voice filled the room. It was her fairy godmother, aka Gev. A beautiful figure surrounded by a soft, glowing light. Look at that, Gev. I hope Gev's home. I hope Gev's home from the restaurant. A beautiful figure surrounded by a soft, glowing light. Why are you crying, my dear? The fairy godmother asked Gev. Federella explained her wish to attend the ball, but how her stepmother had been unkind and refused to allow her to go. The fairy godmother smiled and said, "Don't worry, my child. You shall go to the ball." Scotty? Okay, I did that wrong. Let's do it right. There. Now it's right. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be more greebling here. Well, actually, no. Now that I look at the ship, there's going to be one more of these tiles, though. Let's take a look. What's next? Some other stuff before that tile gets added. I'm sure that tile will get added. Pretty sure. There we go. This is a tough one to pull off. Okay. Because of this, you have to pull this up to actually get that in there. Otherwise it doesn't really fit. But we made it fit. Okay, this goes like that. Same thing, lift it up because that hinge piece is keeping this from happening. But there is room for it. So there you go. So that kind of fills some of the space. And now the last 1x8 tile is going to go on, I think. But first, to continue the story. With the wave of her wand, Federella's rags were transformed into a stunning gown. And on her feet, she wore the most delicate glass slippers that sparkled like stars. This story is starting to sound familiar. Something about glass slippers. Anyway, her fairy godmother Gev turned a pumpkin into a magnificent carriage and mice into beautiful horses, so Federella could travel to the palace in style. Good job, Gev. Does Gev even realize he's in the story yet? Oh, a 1x6. Guess that fits better. And it does fit. Good enough. That pretty much fills most of the holes there. That's what she said. Uh-oh, I broke it. What have I done? Good Lord, what have I done? There, that fills even more space. Before she left, the fairy godmother gave Federella a piece of advice. Remember, my dear, said Fairy Mother Gev, the magic will only last until midnight. When the clock strikes 12, you must leave the palace and return home at once. I mean, really, you can't wait until midnight, honestly. You should probably leave around 11:30 is what the advice I would give, so that you get home before midnight. Because, like, even at, like, if you're halfway home and the carriage turns into a pumpkin, seems not good. Join next GH stream for the next part of my story. Oh my goodness, it's a cliffhanger. And now I will fall asleep, Faye. Suddenly I'm really sleepy. Okay, some stuff on the bottom, then we're almost ready to place this. I still have more than 90 minutes left I can stream. Where's that piece going? Ah, I see. Thank you, Faye, for the story. I'll be looking forward to the conclusion. It will either be next Monday or tomorrow night. I have a stream tomorrow night. My Tuesday night Fallout stream starting somewhere between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time. Uh-oh, I can't find this piece. Another missing piece. Another missing piece. Sure seems like another missing piece to me. Okay, back to the book. Wow, so many missing pieces. So many missing pieces. It's not on the desk. All right, hold on. Yes, Faye, I love it too. Thank you for the cliffhanger of a story. See, what we don't know is whether it's going to end in a classic fashion or if it's going to deviate from the expectation. You won't know. Peter Pumpkin Eater. How dare you, Scotty? Damn you, Scotty. Scottina. Discord Faye. Private messages from Scotty. Faye, if you do a Beauty and the Beast story, can you give me the part of Cosworth? Scotty, how could you say something so sweet about me? And how did you know my true name? I don't know, what do you have for that, Scotty? That's actually Petey's name. And we were on the topic of pumpkins. I need to share the joke I just sent Faye. Okay. Of course, my dear. I need to find this piece that I'm missing. Good luck. Here we go. It's a corner piece. Black corner piece. That one's a little old and crusty. Let me do the old school wash. Just had a little gook, probably like spilled coffee. We'll hope it was just spilled coffee or soda. All good. Still an old piece. All right, we're ready to stick this on. Did I do that right? Okay, there we go. Limited greebling on this one. Okay, sent, but you will want to wait until after your stream. Sent it to you too, PD? Okay. In that case, too dirty for the stream. Woo! All right, that's looking nice. Very nice. So, it sure looks like all we have left to build on this sucker is this roof section and the cockpit section. So, it's a voice clip. Okay, too long to type out. I got you. Okay. All right, I will definitely listen after the stream. And I think what we might do right now is take a break so I can let my dogs out. And it's 4:20. Well, it's not quite. It's 4:19. But what a good time for a break anyway. Just seems like a good time for a break. I don't know why. My doggies need to go outside for a quick pee-pee, so to speak. And this will be about a 10 or 12 minute break. And then we'll be back. And this will be the last break of the stream. Then we'll finish this puppy. This section of roofing and then finishing the cockpit. And these are all the pieces we have left in the set. So there can't be too much building left. So give me about 10 or 12 minutes and we'll be right back. It's pee-pee time for the puppies. Pee-pee for puppies. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be back in 10 or 12. All right. Everybody got a pee-pee break. Zora made it into a little bit more than a pee-pee break. She had more business to attend to. Thank you. Thank you. I see we have some fiction from Solo Mom. All right, we've got more cinder fiction, as it were. All right, as we're awaiting for part 2 of Feola's cinder fiction, and that will possibly be in tomorrow night's Fallout stream, or Thursday night's Lego stream, or next Monday's Lego stream. We'll see when we get that. In the meantime, we have some cinder fiction from Solo Mom. Thank you, Solo Mom. GH316 was the cinder GH of the wasteland, forced to clean up everybody's busted Lego sets. One night, his fairy loot mother, I already like this character. One night, his fairy loot mother popped in and turned his dusty controller into a glowing legendary one. Nice. I actually am thinking of buying my workmate's used Elite controller, because they're like $200, but he's gonna sell it to me for $80, and it's only been used a couple times, so it's pretty much new. I should buy it, but I don't have any extra money right now. Anyway, doesn't matter, because now I have a glowing legendary controller, thanks to my loot mother. At the Twitch ball, he wowed everyone until midnight hit and his bitrate crashed. Oh, snap! He sprinted home, dropping a single Lego brick. The princess found him by the brick he stepped on and screamed, "True love!" I love it. After true love... Dude. Jocko. He must see another dog. Excuse me. Blah. It isn't even allergy season. Must be dust. After true love, the princess dragged GH back to the castle. Limping from that cursed Lego brick, she crowned him Royal Builder of the Realm, granting unlimited snacks and perfect Wi-Fi. Wow, that's awesome. His stepsisters begged for forgiveness, but GH made them sort every Lego color by hand. He streamed happily ever after, with the princess modding chat and banning trolls on site. Wow, that's a fairy tale. I like it. Thank you, Solo Mom. Very nice, and thank you for the welcome back, Eric, and registering the Borks. We're getting close. I've got 90 more minutes I can spend tonight, and I think we're going to finish it. We've got hardly any pieces left. This is it. That's it for pieces. I got the pie. You got the pie. Solo Mom is playing Fallout 76 right now. She got the pie. She got a perfectly preserved pie from a vending machine. And that can be a very, very successful feeling. I honestly think it helps to have higher luck. Because the higher my luck is, it seems like the more often I get them. I think your luck affects the RNG on the pie machines. Also, there's the one that's usually on top of West Tech, but everybody knows about that. I used to get those all the time, and now I have a pie musician. Pie musician? Pie museum. Pie musician? What the hell's that? I have a pie museum with lots of hundreds of pies. I don't know how many. It's a lot. A lot of pie. But those are mostly from West Tech Roof. I used the same pie machine 3 times. On my 4th time I got it. Nice. If at first you don't succeed, pie again. Right? Isn't that what they say? Pretty sure that's what they say. All right. That's going to go right there. So let's see what else we add to it. I feel like this is going to play into it over here somewhere, somehow, but I'm not sure how. Probably with the hinge pieces. Let's see. We're not there yet. We're going to start greebling first. Okay, there's one piece I need. Oh, I see. Is that piece in here, though? There. Okay, we got this. We got this. I use the same pie machine. Oh, yeah, I read that. I already read that. Congrats on the pie. I have not played Fallout 76 yet today, which is typical for me on Monday because I usually get up and take care of the dogs and then start preparing for my stream. Don't usually play Fallout in the morning on Tuesday. I used to. Back when I was streaming full-time, Tuesday used to be Fallout Day, so I would stream a long stream starting in the morning. I did that a couple of weeks ago when I had a Tuesday off. Well, a few weeks ago, I guess now. Okay, more stuff. Well, I remember I have canisters we can use before reset. That's right. I am planning to join you. Wait, where'd that piece go? Didn't I grab it? Where did it go? There it is. I am planning to join you. After I'm done streaming, I have to feed the dogs. That's my main obligation. And I do have to grab a snack for myself. After I feed the dogs, of course. Priorities. Then I'm planning to hop on, so I will look for you, Solo Mom. Okay, this piece goes on now. Right here. I didn't realize that. I thought we were going right here. Okay. So those clips on that connector piece. That didn't work at all. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. The way that fits together there. That's nice. See these two pieces fold down like that. The seam there is pretty nice between those two pieces. Pretty good stuff. It's a nice looking ship. I'll almost be sad that we're finishing it tonight because it's been an enjoyable build. I won't be sad though. We have other things to build. And there's tons of alt builds that I haven't even purchased the instructions for yet. Because basically I want to wait till, you know, I'm ready to build that stuff before I spend the money. Don't have extra money to throw around like crazy lately, which is... Oh no! Go back 69 steps! Legos! How dare you! I used to get really frustrated with the go back steps. So I took those redeems away. We just don't have them anymore. Okay, I think this is this section. I think. Yes, it is. It is. Okay. All right. Eric. I used to have unbilled redeems, and I was not a fan. I only bring them back for charity streams. And then I'm all about, if you want to donate money to the charity, I'll absolutely rebuild. It's not even frustrating to me because it's money going to a good cause. So now he just breaks it himself, so it's all good. Shut up. Uh-oh, I hope I have this piece. Oh, good. Shut up, Eric. I've been missing so many pieces during this build. It's been crazy. It's been like a Super Scotty stream. Oh shit, just noticed. They look great. Do you like them? Do I like which? Oh yes, I do. I do like them. Yeah, we have sub badges now, thanks to Eric. Thanks to Eric only. I didn't even mention anything. I didn't even bring up the subject. And Eric took it upon himself to make these cool. And look, Eric, you're already green. Dang. Impressive. Green is a 1-year badge. So we got little X-Wing fighters now. I love it. Thank you, Eric. Eric designed them, and like you start out with just the tube, just the cockpit and the main body of the ship, no wings. And then like at 2 months you get 1 wing, at 3 months you get another wing, at 6 months you get another wing. I think at 9 months you get your last wing, and at a year you turn green. I think that's how it works. And at 2 years you turn purple, at 3 years you turn red, at 4 years you turn blue. Something like that. I started making them during your last stream. Thank you, Eric. I love it. So nice. I love Faye's story. I did too, PD. I can't wait to hear how it wraps up. She's probably scheming or sleeping. Legos isn't sleeping yet. Oh, no, Faye's not sleeping. She's laughing. All right. Let me do this. Make sure you guys are all following Eric, especially if you want to learn how to use Studio. Eric has been making all kinds of creations in Studio, and sometimes his streams will go over 12 hours. Sometimes he'll just be warmed up at 12 hours. Make sure you're following Eric. Wonderful creator, awesome dude, extremely helpful guy if you want to learn how to use Studio. Just watch him and ask any question you have. If he can answer it, he will absolutely make the effort. And even if you're not interested in using Studio, it's super fun to watch him create in there. Oh, I found the part. I found the part. And now I just lost it again. Remember when I was looking for this? I found it. Little wedge part. And now I already used... Here, I'm going to yank them off. I'm going to yank them off and put the right part on. There we go. So that missing piece was on me. That's on me for sure. See, not every missing piece is on whoever organized the set after they disassembled it, which is also me. But still, that's not the point. Thank you again, Eric, for the awesome sub badges. Okay. Adding a little detail. This isn't really doing any greebling per se yet. It's detail. Not really adding detail though when you're replacing studs with tiles. Kind of the opposite. Oh, I forgot about this piece. Where did that go? Oh, yes. Goes right there. That piece right there. It's kind of a newer piece. It's a 1x2 slope piece, but it slopes the other direction. Okay, guess it's going to be on the front of the ship there, because this piece is going here. Ooh, okay, here's some detail, some greebling-esque stuff going on. Lots of pieces going here. Oh yeah, we want you to finish. I don't mind you keeping it as a cliffhanger until my next stream. I don't mind that at all. That's fine with me. But yes, I'm looking forward to the end. Or the finish, so to speak. Collecting all my pieces here. It is a lot easier to collect pieces now. Can pretty much go to one tray now. How about that? That's all of the big pieces. Uh-oh. On tonight's episode of The Adventures of Fayola and GH316. We see Captain Fayola and crewman GH316 facing off against the Overlord Scotty Rotten. Uh-oh. Fayola says, wait, what? Where are we? We need to destroy Overlord Scotty Rotten 68's ship. She called him by his full name. She must be mad. GH. Change the lasers to Mega Blaster cannons and aim directly at the porthole. Did I question why it's the most weird, most vulnerable spot? Because that's how the story goes. Wait, I think this is Faye ordering me to do that. Yes. And then this is me replying. I feel like Scotty Rotten 68 didn't learn the lesson from what happened to the Death Star in the first time around. Yeah, I don't think so. Same thing. But there we go. Love that. Thank you, PD. I also love that. Thank you, PD. Leave it to Scotty. He watched the movie. He didn't pay attention to the important part. He's an easy target. Oh, Scotty? Oh, yeah. The easiest. The easiest of targets. Oh, I missed a part. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. You got a nice 3-width moist pyramid, Fayola. That's what... I was just reading what it says. I was just reading Stream Elements post. Gotta love a moist pyramid. I don't even know what it means, but it's provocative. Hilarious. Okay. We are going to finish this. We are. Faye, we're going to do it. What time is it? It's not even 5 yet. I have until 6 p.m. if we need to. If we need to go all the way. I think we're going to finish before 6. 4 of these. I think we're going to finish before 6 unless I'm missing a bunch of parts. So far, so good. That goes there. Oh, 2 of those. That goes there. That's very symmetrical. I like that. I like the symmetry. I also like the asymmetry, strangely. All right, what else? More stuff. We're going to go until we finish this. Technical difficulties notwithstanding. As long as the stream holds out. Fred, how you doing? Nice to see you. Faye says, finishing this bad boy today. Yes, Fred, that's the plan. I got another hour. I think we can do it. What do we got? PD? Faye says, make sure that those are Yoko Ono and Kate Bush blasters that we blast out the cannons at Scotty Rotten 68. Yes. That's his... Yes. That will surely kill him. Oh, great idea, Faye. Scotty Rotten68 doesn't realize his ship can't withstand the vibration from the vocal blasting of Yakona. Yakona? Yoko Ono. I knew what you meant. And Kate Bush, it's true. Thank you, Fred, for the emotes. If you can believe it, you can achieve it. That's what I'm saying, Fred. I just gotta keep focused. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I already got that piece out. Indeed. Indeed. That's how we can do it. That's how we can do it, Petey. So we can destroy the Great Scotty. Oh my goodness. This piece is going in now. That means all we have left is just cockpit. That's it. All right. How about that? This whole thing opens up. Ah, and then breaks. This whole thing opens up. How about this? That part just lifts off. Pretty great, right? Pretty cool ship. Pretty cool. I don't know why I'm doing Larry David now. There we go. Slap everything back down. And finish the cockpit, and we're almost there. It's pretty rad. Looking pretty rad so far. I think so too. And dang, is this taking me a long time to build. You know, given I'm a slow-ass builder. Got landing gear on the bottom and a turret on the bottom. Whoop. So you swing back down there. And the back of the ship looks pretty cool. So cockpit is all we got left. It's this final form, or are you going to build a different alt build for this? This is the Dark Falcon, right? This came from the Dark Falcon. So this is an alt build already, right? I think there are more. There are more I'm going to build. I think there's a TIE not a TIE, what do they call those? A TIE Inquisitor? Not Interceptor, like another one of the cool TIE Fighter guys. So there's other stuff. Spirit's here too. How you doing, Spirit? Nice to see you. I believe in you, GH. Finish the cockpit. Did you guys hear that? I believe in you, GH. Finish the cockpit. Thank you, Faye. Oh, there are lots more, right, Eric? Oh yeah, in fact, there's 2 3-packs. 2 3-packs. That's 6 different ships by the same guy. Who's not, this is done by Creation Caravan, Brad Barber, who's not Brad Barber, different guy, and I've got my eyeball on that. I think that's the next set I'll buy for this ship, but there's other stuff I want to build too, and I actually have a very small backlog right now for the first time. Thank you for shouting Spirit out there. How you doing, Spirit? Nice to see you. We're getting close to finishing this guy. I have another hour, so I'm sure we'll do it, because I think all we have left is to finish the cockpit here. Part of which is detached because it keeps falling off anyway. There we go. There's the inner workings of the cockpit already started. Yoko Ono Yakona are the more powerful Yoko Ono blasters. Oh, I see. I see. There you go. Faye. Okay, fire the Yoko Ono blasters. Indeed. Scotty's evil Empire cottage is doomed. Hey, dude, indeed. Spirit, I hope you're well. You got a 5-pack for it? You personally have a 5-pack for it? Or you bought one? I know there's more. Ah, of course you did. But wasn't sure how many you're intending on building, or if you just like this so much that you're just going to keep it as is. Wasn't sure. Or just be a baller and buy another Dark Falcon and do the others. I wish I could. No, I may actually build this again at some point, but we're gonna admire it when I'm done with it. I'll take some nice pictures of it, leave it on the shelf for few weeks, maybe 2-3 weeks. Then I'll rip it apart and build something else out of it and keep doing that. And that is the way. But I'll probably build this again. I like this a lot and it looks nice. So, you know, I slapped down some nice dollars for the instructions, so I might as well use them multiple times. All right, it's cockpit time, guys. We knew it was coming. You bought one for this set. Nice, Eric. Which one is it? The one I'm talking about? The one there's a guy. It might be a different guy. Might be a different guy. The guy I'm thinking has 2 3-packs up, and I'm gonna buy both of them. So, doing good, man? Nice. Just got back from a long, wet, and rainy West Coast walk with your puppy dog. Nice. With your dogfish. Does your dog like the rain? I have one who loves water and one who hates the rain. Sounds like the GH way. Yep, it is. It is. Nothing stays put together for too long. 75389 Dark Falcon alternate models by... Boom, that link didn't work for me. But I know the name. And I definitely have my eye on some stuff. Let's see. I'll show you the first one I'm going to get. Gotta go to page 2 here. Do-doodle-doo. Dark Falcon. Alt builds. Ooh, that Dark Outrider. That looks nice. Okay, the Bricked Cave. This guy. I'm gonna get this 3-pack next for this set. This should be a fun 3-pack. Hold on, I will show you. There we go. That one right there. Put that in chat. That's the link. So yeah. The TIE Silencer, that's what it is, the TIE Silencer. This looks real nice. And then it's Darth Vader's castle, but it's Darth Rey's castle, I think he calls it. Yeah, Darth Rey's castle, so that's cute. And the Sith BD1. It's because it's like the evil version of stuff or whatever. I don't know. So that's where I'm going to go next with this. I think this guy right here, that TIE Silencer, will be the next thing I build out of this. Uh-oh, you're seeing behind. You're not supposed to see that. Don't look. Don't look. That BD is rad, right? The Sith BD? So, all those 3 will be next. That TIE Silencer will be the very next one I do after I destroy this. And then probably the BD, the Sith BD, and also then I will, of course, since I'm going to buy it, I'm going to do the Darth Vader's, but rather Darth Rey's castle. So, trying to get my hands on another gingerbread AT-AT to make the gingerbread BD1 alt build. There are lots of good alt builds on there. If I had the money for it, I would buy a gingerbread AT-AT, because there are a lot of alt builds up there, like gingerbread everything. Just gingerbread all the Star Wars stuff. The Dark Fortress looks pretty cool too, right, Legos? I think all of those look great. So, and I love my TIE fighters. This is the one I got, GH. I don't know why the link isn't working. That link is not working. Don't know what's up with that. It's just the name, that's why. Okay. Well, I will. I know I've seen it because I've looked at all of them. So let me. Did I close that window? I didn't. Let me go back there and check that out. See, I see all of that designer's designs, but I don't see a 5-pack. I see a couple 3-packs by the guy I just showed. So that's weird. I see lots of designs by... So I see probably 5 designs up there, so I guess that's what the 5 designs are. Fair enough. But for some reason I don't see it. I guess it's probably maybe only on his own designer page or something like that. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there. Okay, boom. There's the direct link. Okay, yeah, see, I saw all those. That's nice. Okay. And 20 euros I think is like 25 bucks US. So that's only like, you know, is it a 5-pack? It's only $5 per design. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. All right, so these ones I'll show the page too that I'm looking at. If you don't want to click that link, it's a safe link. You can count on that. But this is what we're looking at here. Eric's trying to distract me, so I won't be able to finish this today. Here's what we're looking at. There's the 5-pack by Codyner, Codyner, Codyner.bricks. So just like Eric did it in chat there. So some really cool designs for this set up on Rebrickable. Just makes this set even more of a bargain. Really. Any set that has a lot of cool designs, cool alternate designs for it up on Rebrickable, it makes it all that much more interesting to me to go out and actually spend money on. So there you go. Fred, I hope you do get your hands on that to make the gingerbread BD1. That sounds, I think I've seen it. It sounds adorable and hilarious. Built a few of them already. They're really good. Nice, nice. Well, that's a good recommendation. Eric, leave the old man alone. Yeah, I'm trying to finish. He's already slow enough. Yep, it's true. It's true. I think it'll be pretty quick from here on out, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, here's most of the work right here, I think. Love this piece. Nice printed piece. Come on, camera. There we go. I think that's my son coming home. I think that's what the barking's about. There we go. Uh-oh. Boink, boink. Let's do this like this. Does it not really stay on there very well? There's nothing connecting these except for this piece, so. All right, it's a bit fragile. It's a bit fragile for now. You can turn a light on. There we go. It got dark in here. That happens around this time every day for some reason. All right, 2 more pieces. We are almost done. There we go. This holds it together nicely. Jocko has some good lungs today. Oh yeah, he does. All right, that's pretty sturdy now. All right, here we go. This is step 420. How about that? Okay. Got to stack a bunch of these 1x1 rounds. 1,286 times. Impressive. And that's only the ones we've counted since we implemented the bark command. Think of how many times he's barked in his entire life. Because he's around 12, maybe 13 years old now. That's a lot of barks. He's pretty much an expert at this point. Okay, that goes there. Nope, doesn't. It goes there. Okay, that makes it flush. Okay. I don't know if we color coded it like that on purpose. Probably not. We just ran out of the dark red ones. It happens. That was step number 420. Ooh, step number 421 might be the last step. It might be. Ta-da! This puppy's done. Holy crap. On the 5th stream. Took us 5 streams. Let me make sure there's nothing else we gotta add. It's done. Holy cow. Holy cow. My goodness. That was a lot of steps. 421 steps. 1,400 pieces. Scanning back through the whole build, and wow. There we go. Show you without stuff on the screen. Time for a swooshing test. It's big. Can't hear my sound effects, but I'm doing sound effects. Don't worry. Just imagine whoosh, that thing. I'd say it's even swooshable. It's too big to swoosh because it weighs about 82 pounds. But swooshable. Nope, wrong one. There we go. One more time with the displaying everything. Pretty cool. All that stuff just opens up, shows you the interior with the beds there and the lounger chair kind of things and all these rooms that connect. There's the gaming room right there. There's no light up there, but you can see the gaming room with the TV on the top. Anyway, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I highly recommend. This is created by Brad Barber, aka Creation Caravan, up on Rebrickable. So let me go grab a link to Creation Caravan. I can do that pretty fast here. Oops. It is the Outrider, Dash Rendar's Outrider from the Shadows of the Empire video game and novel series. Yeah, I like it. Okay, let me link to Creation Caravan's page. There we go. There. Now you can look at all of this creator's mocks. As soon as I get that in chat. There you go. That's Brad Barber, aka Creation Caravan, up on Rebrickable. Check out his stuff. He's great.
I couldn't get this panel back on the way I'm holding it.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. So, I've built at least 20 of his designs. So, great designer. I'll build more of his stuff. Probably at least 15 of which were for the MIDI Millennium Falcon, and this is actually a version 2.0 of the Millennium Falcon, built out of the Millennium Falcon set. Completely different construction, and it's a bit more film accurate as far as proportions go, and looks fantastic. It's a completely different Millennium Falcon build done out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon set 75375, done by Brad Barber also. Same guy who designed this. And that's, probably the 15th design of Brad Barber's I've done just for that Millennium Falcon set alone. So he's a prolific designer. He creates lots and lots of really, really, really great designs. So now I'm going to figure out who we're raiding into. I think I have an idea. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid into Crystal Star X, who raided us earlier today. Looks like she's having coffee with someone. She's having coffee and or tea or some beverage in a mug with someone, and we're gonna raid over there because she raided over here, and so we're gonna take some of those viewers who might still be lurking from Crystal Star X's stream back into Crystal Star X's stream, which to me is appropriate and also silly and funny. So let's do that. You like the Firefly a lot? Oh yeah, that was great. That was also a Brad Barber. That was done out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. Indeed. Have a good rest of the day, brother. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. Did we give you a shout? I know you don't come here for shouts. Nobody comes here for shouts. Appreciate you. But I like to give shouts. Of course we did. That's what I thought, Eric. Well, I just gave another one. What are you going to do? You have a good day, Fred. Next time I see you, will probably be in your stream. You take it easy, sir. I did enjoy, of course, I didn't watch. I lurked a lot on the Enterprise, but I didn't watch. because I didn't want spoilers, but I really did enjoy the Formula One, and I enjoyed the Iron Man suit. Fred's probably already gone. But Fred built the Iron Man suit before release, which is hella cool. It's not a suit, it's Iron Man. It's not a suit. Sorry, it's Iron Man. I mean, I guess you don't really know if there's anybody inside it, do you? Never thought about that. The Iron Man is really cool. It is. It looks great. It looks fantastic. Bigger than I thought it was. Dr. Alex, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. We are about to raid into the same person who raided us earlier today, so that's all fun. She said she'd be back on, and she is. So she's back to, I think she's doing her D&D mock. So she's designing a D&D building and like area around the building as far as what I've seen. It did look great. Yeah, that Firefly, it did. I love Brad's creations. They tend to look really nice. This one indeed looks really nice. Very well proportioned. It was really fun to build, even though it took me forever. It would take a regular builder probably 10 hours or less. It probably took me 20 hours or more. I'm not ashamed. It's okay. Yeah, Crystal's back to the mock now. Awesome. All right, that's where we're going to go. Thank you guys. Please hang out while I get this raid ready. Appreciate all of you. Oh, she's my first choice, which is, you know, totally appropriate considering she raided earlier. So let's bring some of those lurkers back over to Crystal, because that'll be fun. This raid is ready. Thank you everybody. Appreciate all of you. I thank you, Eric, for the raid calls. Grab that first raid call unless you happen to have a sub at the current moment in time, in which case you can grab that second raid call, which looks like it does when Eric posted it there. We're going over to Crystal Star X's. That is where we're going. Eric posted that link there in case you get left behind in the raid, which does happen. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow night. I don't know if I finished saying it. I'll be back tomorrow night for my Fallout stream, sometime between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully we'll see some of you then. In the meantime, let's go say hi to our friend Crystal Star X. This raid is ready to go. I will see all you guys next time. Bye.
Having a leg injury, it's life or career ending. Like, oh yeah. But I have also seen that. Oh shit! GH, welcome! Oh my god. So I actually rated GH when I came to the school today. So I left at like what 3:15. So I rated GH at 3:15, and I was like, yo, I'll be streaming again later tonight. And the raid just came back. Oh my god. Raided you back. Hell yes. What up, Scotty Rotten? I see you. Are you you're in both of our chats just hanging. I love that. Big love. We love that. Thank you, dude. By the way, you guys, I have a friend over. This is Brittany. Hi. Were you still doing what you were doing 5 hours ago? I rated him 5 hours ago. That's crazy. Full circle raid train. We were talking about Brittany's horse. I went to go teach at, train, what, guess.